And there's the game. Hello.
It's Lila.
And the game is not on OBS. There it is. Okay. A
Say
projector, but
hello.
clicking out of the game
And
ruins it on my side. Just 1 second. There we go. Hello. We're
it's
back, and it
time.
hasn't been 3 months this time.
Amazing. Truly fantastic.
So welcome back to Who's Lila, a very strange game that I am not going to even try to explain because last time that took like 20 minutes.
Yep.
If you haven't been following along, pretty much we are... I don't even know where to start. We're basically playing as Will here, who is being possessed by a spirit called Lila, who is like the manifestation of people knowing about her or something.
And or possibly guilt about his past. I don't know. Like we haven't really unpacked what Lila is metaphorically speaking, only literally.
Yeah. So last time around,
it's a lot.
yeah, it's a lot. There's a lot of layers and stuff that makes some sense when you think about it a little bit, and not since you think about it a little harder, and then more since you think about it harder than that. It keeps going back and forth between it makes sense, it doesn't, it makes sense, it doesn't. I don't know. It's a lot. Last time we got stuck on an interrogation. Yeah.
Yeah. So have we looked at all of our cards with you?
Yes, we have. I'm pretty sure at least.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we have gotten several endings. They're all tarot themed.
How many do we have total?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Alright. So that is most of them. That is more than half.
So last time around, we were focusing on, at the end of the stream at least, the interrogation where Will is getting interrogated for the murder of his classmate Tanya Kennedy, which he totally did it, or Lila did it, possessing him, one or the other. The difference is kind of academic at this point.
The physical body of Will definitely did it. Whether or not Will was complacent in it, or if it was Will, Lila, or Vriska, unclear.
You know, it's probably not a coincidence that William, willpower, personality, all that stuff. So last time we got stuck, and every time we were trying to go through the interrogation, we always got the same result, in that we got busted. And I figured out why off stream. I made some saves to kind of look at that. So it has to do with here. This is Martha's apartment building. We're about to murder her because she snitched on us to the cops.
Mm-hmm.
But the problem is with this guy. At least a problem. Because every time with interrogation before, it don't end with, hey, we found a body at Martha's apartment building. And we're like, oh shit, you got a lot to answer for, kid, and then the credits rolled. That's because we just yelled at this guy and talked. He's like, oh, I'm going to call the cops, and ran off. And then they killed Martha. But he did call the cops and busted us. So,
young man,
what do you suppose the proper expression is to this? Because our main control here is giving Will's face expressions. What do you suppose the proper response is to get him to not be suspicious of us?
Sad?
No.
Or happy or neutral?
No.
Is it surprised?
No. It's disgust.
Yeah.
I mean, no, sir. Not really. The lady from room 97 has called for me. I'm a rat exterminator. Tennis wasn't convinced.
So, apartment 97, you say? Well, how about we call the Mrs. and ask her about it?
Yeah, sure, do that. You have your phone? You'd be taken aback by your eagerness.
No. No, I don't. That's alright, I believe you. But I'll be sure to come check on you in half an hour, you hear me? We are a very close community in this condominium.
Martha doesn't live in apartment 97. It should be alright. So then we go upstairs and murder Martha. We saw that a whole bunch last time, so I'm going to skip it and just skip to the end of the interrogation, because that goes pretty much the same as before. We talk about how Tanya and her boyfriend Mike had an argument last time we saw her, and Mike beat me up.
Content-wise, the interrogation, we've seen the extent of the interrogation as far as I'm aware.
I'll get to that. That's not where I saved.
Was it stream check 3?
Stream check 3 is the start of the interrogation. It's just like... It's just starting this line. Yeah.
Do you, Ted? So, Will, the bruises you showed us earlier, that's Michael Graves who gave it to you. Scratches? How the hell does a guy give another guy nail scratches?
I told you, he's wearing rings. He's a rock fan or something.
I've noticed an Ozzy Osbourne poster on his locker. Yeah, I remember. You told me that. It seems to correspond with what the others said. Unfortunately, Mr. Graves seems to be a very short-tempered boy. So, William, will you actually be able to testify against Michael in the court of law?
Little smile. Absolutely, sir.
Come on, Dad, don't tell me you... we'll talk later. The interrogation is over for now, William. We'll tell you when you're free to go. There's just a bit of paperwork left.
Oh, that's all there was left, okay. Got an achievement called Sly for frame innocent person as well as Judgment. So that was... at least this version of succeed, quote-unquote, succeed in the interrogation.
Objectively speaking, horrible outcome.
But good for the player character, I guess.
So, asterisk, maybe.
Well, the player character being Lila, not Will, in this case.
Yeah.
So
that... Check our endings list. I want to see what our total... Like, what the number is.
That was Judgment, number 20.
Okay, we have Judgment.
Alright, you can't see the achievement pop-ups. Judgment, the Moon, the Lovers... I'm gonna go... In order we got them, it's the Empress reversed, Wheel of Fortune, Death, the Emperor reversed, the Hierophant, the Stun, the High Priestess, the Hanged Man, Justice, the Lovers, the Moon, and Judgment.
So I believe the ones that we're missing are... Did we say... Do you mind if I just tell you the name of the Arcana for the ones we're missing? Just to make sure I'm...
Let me go through the other thing I found first.
Okay.
Because after I did that, I went through... I loaded the save again, went through and tried to do the discuss reaction and then bomb the interrogation. And that went a little differently than I expected. So I'm going to go back to the beginning of the interrogation here. I typoed. Shut up. This is back to the start of the interrogation. And I'm just gonna fuck it all up.
Fuck the whole thing up. So last time, do you remember we did neutral all the way to the end and then discussed?
And that got us a weird meta ending.
Yeah, so what did we do this time? Or like how are we gonna fuck this up?
I'm just gonna do incredibly I'm just gonna show you.
Okay. Do we want to read everything or do we want to just...
Let's go to a couple things then.
Okay.
Let's read. It's gonna change pretty quick, actually.
Now, William, I'm going to ask you a couple of questions, okay?
Okay.
Do you know why you're here?
No, I don't.
Smile. Alright, now you are William Clark, correct?
Yes, that is correct.
You've been read your rights before, right?
No, never.
You've probably seen it in the movies. He reads you your rights. I forgot to ask you, do you want water or anything?
No, thank you, sir.
No, I fucking hate cops. What's with your face expression, William?
I'm sorry. I'm just not very good with showing emotions.
It's fine. Pardon if I'm being insensitive, but have you ever been diagnosed as a neurodivergent?
No.
Have you ever been evaluated by a neurologist?
No, never.
Got you. Alright. Now, Will, I have a photograph here. Do you know who this is in the photograph?
It's Tanya Kennedy.
Ew.
Look disgusted. Officer has noticed that.
Something wrong, William?
No, nothing. You grind your teeth. This fucking copycat girl again.
What was your relationship with her?
Honestly, there's kind of a lot of disgust, but that's not a good reaction here. We didn't know each other well. This looked weird.
I see. Could you elaborate? Did you just say hello to each other? Did you talk sometimes?
We talked, yeah.
What did you talk about?
I don't know, music and stuff. I don't remember, just normal stuff.
Do you have any mutual friends?
I'm not sure.
I don't know. Was she my friend?
Martha Jennings is one of my friends. I think she and Tanya were rather close.
Now, well, you said before that you weren't too close to Ms. Kennedy, correct?
Yes.
The thing is, we have already talked to some of your friends today. Martha Jennings was one of them. They seemed to tell me that you and Tanya have become rather close some time ago. Could you tell me why they told us so?
I don't know.
Well, we need you to be very genuine. The stakes are high. You see, the real reason we invited you here is because Tanya Kennedy is missing. She's been missing for more than 5 days. She is. Well, William, I do think you knew that already. It is highly unrealistic that you didn't, especially considering what your friends told me. You, friends.
They aren't my friends.
Come again?
They aren't my friends. I hate my guts all. We saw this before. This isn't quite the same track. Did we see the conversation about his mom with Officer Hutchins before?
I don't think I think we have, but let's do it again because
it's not this one. This is I messed up somewhere. The exact same pattern. Okay. We did see them to go through this. We saw all this before.
We have seen this, yeah.
Yeah. Many things. All knows to hate me.
Gathering.
We saw this competition before as well.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah. Masha. And then we go to the second guy. This is where stuff kind of went a different direction than I was expecting. I might be able to repeat it here. I'm not entirely certain.
Alright, now I don't have much time. My name's Detective Fisher. Spit it out, kid. You know why you're here, right? This is where the part you won't like begins.
I still don't know why I'm here.
Here's hoping for the old good cop, better cop routine, am I right? In a good mood, are we? Wake up, kiddo, you're in a police station. People don't come here for nothing. You think we don't know what you did? Prepare to live through all those horror stories you've heard about the police, buddy. Now that we're on the same page, tell me, bud. What's up with all the nonsense about tulpas?
I didn't expect these guys to bring this up. I beg your pardon?
You must be thinking, how does he know? Well, there's a paragraph in your diary which mentions that word. Just thought I'd ask you. You really should take that number off the Steam page. What is this all about?
You've seen my diary?
Of course. So, what's a tulpa? Some imaginary friend, right?
It's not exactly...
What, you're so boring you don't have any real friends?
It's not like that.
Then what's it like?
It's a mystical practice that has a lot of value if you know how to work with it correctly.
And how do you work with it?
You tried as though to act Will actually cared about tulpas. So, a tulpa is basically a being or object created through spiritual or mental powers. It's sentient and independent.
But it's imaginary nonetheless, right?
I mean, considering your own ego is also imaginary, there's basically no difference between it and a tulpa.
My ego's imaginary, huh?
It only exists momentarily when you get offended or upset, for example.
What?
If only you knew how unstable your self-image actually is. Even other people's images in your head are more concrete than in your own.
I don't have time for this mumbo-jumbo. Save those things for you. Did Father Lawrence teach you all this crap? Come on, I told you. We've read your diary. Spill it out, bud.
What do you want to know?
Who was Lawrence? How were you two connected?
Lawrence was a leader of a group called the Lawrence Fraternity.
And what were they doing? Some kind of cult?
You could call it that?
Sex cult?
No.
Were you using substances there?
No.
I mean, they were using mushrooms. Liar. What about the mushrooms we found in your apartment?
You feel a cold sweat. They're for personal use.
I'm not even sure I've seen stuff like that before. The hell are these?
I don't know, I swear. He can't know about Teth mushrooms.
We'll come back to that later. Don't think I'll forget about it. So again, about the fraternity.
Didn't bring up Tanya at all.
Yeah.
And this scene's the same.
So was there any other reason why you decided to stay home that day?
I'm telling you, I don't know what made me do this. Just a bad premonition, I guess.
Hey. What's that smell? Why do you smell a detergent, William?
What? It's impossible. It must be literally impossible for them to smell it.
Now that you mention it. Were you cleaning your apartment today, Will?
No. No, sir.
Alright, Fisher, I think the DNA tests are ready by now.
Typo in the video game!
Want to check them out? Sure. I think I know what the result's gonna be. Don't you, Will?
That was the other thing I found while I was trying to see the failed result, is that whole conversation about tulpas and stuff, which I did not expect from these cops that are supposed to be focusing on Tanya.
So, I can safely say there are 3 question mark more, double check the endings list again, make sure I've got everything. Oh, yeah, the Empress,
Wheel, Death, Emperor, Hierophant, Sun, High Priestess, Hanged Man, Justice, Lovers, Moon, and Judgment.
Okay, so I know the 3, or technically 4. Okay, 3.5 endings that we don't have yet.
Now, I know one thing we talked about last time is that possibility to win the fight against Mike on the roof, which probably gonna lead to more stuff. We can also talk to you about Judgment.
Yeah, I think we can wait to talk to you about Judgment.
Okay.
Well, let's just check in with him quickly. It's just gonna be one quick thing. So,
hey, you, what's up?
Please, pick a card. Oh god, that's right, we fucking killed Will! Ah!
No, Will, he's right here, what are you talking about?
Fuck. Oh, it's the duder. What a strange outcome that was. I do feel bad about Michael's fate.
Oh, do you feel bad about what's gonna happen to Graves?
I wish I could do something about it.
You do have the power to divert the way some events go.
You won't lull me into that false sense of safety, Lila. Even if I did that, now I know for sure. In the Garden of Forking Paths, there'll always be that one that leads to Mr. Graves being falsely accused. This card is an objective evidence of that.
Not bad, Detective. The others will try to deceive themselves, thinking that only one of the many paths is real. Yet they all simultaneously intersecting. I skipped the word exist there, because exist
That's
doesn't exist.
That's kind of an important one. In a weird way. They seem to dictate each other's logic, too. I'm not sure if I can grasp the picture in its entirety yet, though.
Do you feel that you need to?
Oh, yes. Yes, I have to. I don't think I'll be able to find satisfaction until I understand each little thing. I feel it's what I need to do in order to find out who you are, Lila.
We'll see about that.
We seem to have exhausted the cards to talk about.
That feels like meta-commentary on the nature of branching paths in video games.
Yep. It very much is. Alright, so. There are 3.5 endings left.
I'm curious how a half ending exists.
Do we want to do that one first, then?
Sure.
This is one that you're not... So you won't need the daemon for this.
As far as the daemon is closed right now. I probably should have that open, actually, just so on my
No, you can leave it closed for now.
Okay, daemon's closed. Daemon is staying in the box.
Stay in the box. So, to start with this, you'll want to just go to school, like, regularly, until you talk to Ellie Cooper.
Why can't I load that save? Why can't I load any of my saves? Back to the main menu.
I think because you're already in Yu's office.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, so we'll just go to school like normal.
Now that we're out of that, I'm going to turn the easy mode back off.
Yeah. So we're going to be looking for Ellie Cooper. She's the girl that gave us Tanya's info.
Oh, in the classroom?
Yeah. Do you have the winner achievement? Actually, I can check this. I can check what your achievements are.
My Steam profile, no!
Your publicly available information, your face.
I need to get the classroom number first. I have to back in and out. It's Martha has second case of the keys in her backpack.
Okay, yeah, so...
Oh, right, she had a face.
Yeah, Regina. That's the character I was trying to remember earlier. But yeah, this can be the same. It doesn't really matter what it is, but we can try and mess around and see if we can get anything new. This is all going to be the same until we have an interaction.
Oh, Tanya? Oh.
Oh. What? You want to say you don't know?
What's going on, guys?
She's missing.
Who's missing? Tanya?
Yes, she hasn't been going to school. She's not answering her phone either.
How long?
Don't try to pretend you aren't involved in this. Martha's told us what's up with you and Tanya. Jim, stop. We haven't heard from Tanya for about a week now.
Maybe she just needs some time alone? I'm going to try being normal about this for now, at least, just so we can get the classroom over to that ending.
Yeah. It's so unlike her, though. Dude, whatever. We've discussed it 1,000 times already. It's been 6 days. Something definitely happened to her. Look, Will. I know we haven't hanged out too much lately, but you have to know something. Something is wrong. I can feel it. We all know you were together for a while. Behind Mike's back. We don't judge you, but we have to know where she is, Will. Please. You fucked her, didn't you?
What?
You fucked Tanya, didn't you, Will? On Matt's party? Martha told us all about you two.
Where is Martha, by the way?
That's not important, asshole. Jim, the principal wanted to see her. So, Will, are you saying you don't know where Tanya is?
Nope. So Martha's at the principal's now.
I think he's already finished with her. Big Grave said he's seen her on the roof. Oh, right. He wanted to see you too, by the way. Anyway, what about...
Good. I'll be on my way then.
Hey, wait a minute. No, wait.
Your task to find Martha's classroom. The same conversation. Upstairs. Now these change. Where's my notes? I have this somewhere. I think I wrote it down. 908.
I've got it written down somewhere as well.
Yeah, so I'm gonna go find those.
The classroom numbers repeat until we find the number by talking to, what's his face? Good.
I don't think I wrote down the classroom number. Or rather, I wrote down all the classroom numbers, not which one was important.
You literally will not be able to get it until
after talking to Martha?
Yeah.
Okay.
So, upon looking at your Steam achievements page, I've learned a really interesting fact. Firstly, there's an achievement called I'm Lila that is triggered by revealing crucial information to the wrong person. And there's 2 steps to that process. We've done one of those 2 things. The guide that I'm looking at doesn't give any information on that. Oh, we unlocked Temperance already.
Is that what we're doing now? I found her.
Hang on. Okay, as far as I'm... Well, firstly, part of what we're doing here now, this is just going to be the, standard interactions with Ellie, so the 2 expressions will need to be happy and then sad.
Should I make it safe here?
And then, yeah, just to be safe. And then you'll find the classroom next door, and then you'll get Martha's keys.
Yeah. This found Martha's classroom, found your keys, then I couldn't go to the roof until I find the keys.
Yeah, that's correct.
So there was a happening with Ellie, you said, right?
Yes. Well, okay, the ending's not with Ellie, but this is part of the process.
Okay. Wait, weren't you at that party? At the Matt's party about a month ago? Yeah, we talked there, remember?
The Matt's.
It's our party at that address. You were there. You don't know who this is.
Happy... Yeah? Look how happy I am. Look at how normal I am.
You smiled.
Anything? Have you been? Have you heard, by the way? That girl I was with at the party?
God.
Tanya Kennedy? Nobody seems to know where she is. Is that so? Huh? I've seen the police car outside, and it's a secret.
But Martha Jennings at the principal's now. What's her classroom number, by the way? Martha's? It's, wait, why are you asking? She's there right now anyway. I just want to wait for her there. Oh, yeah, makes sense. It's 4:30, the door near this one, actually. Huh? Are you sure? I think I've definitely tried that one.
Heck yeah, I'm sure. Just check the sign near the door. Okay, so we did that.
And now I just go get the keys, as usual.
$4.30.
Oh, you know what? Actually, let me see. When did we do... When was last stream? The 24th? Yes.
Something like that.
Yeah, so depending on when we ended last stream, we might have got Temperance already on stream. Either way, it's only... I don't know. It's not important. But yeah, so you just get keys
and then leave without talking to Martha?
Yeah, now as long as we're
as long as we're
here, if we go up to talk to Martha, we can beat Graves in a fight.
I had a save for that. Why did you have to do all this?
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Fuck. God damn it. Well, I guess let's just go fight Graves. There's nothing else we need to do until then.
Okay.
For Temperance. I'm gonna double check the other endings to see if there's a specific thing that needs to happen.
So there's one or two tries just going through stuff on my own, then just tell me after that we'll
I would
if it doesn't
save here.
I have a save, that's what I was just saying.
Oh, okay, yeah. Never mind,
yeah.
I'm done.
This save, Martha, is right here at this exact moment.
Okay.
Junk food for breakfast? I wonder if she's insane. Wow.
Don't be so mean.
Hello, Martha.
Hello, Martha.
Martha looks frightened. Your mother was up. What are you doing here, Will? I wanted to talk to you about something, Martha. Have you been to the principal's? No. I know you have. What do you want, Will? I know you were the last person to see Tanya. That's all. Do you think we don't know what was happening between you two? Have you talked to the officers yet? Why do you answer? Yes, I did, but I didn't tell them much yet. I think a certain detective wants to see me tomorrow. Name? I don't know, I can only remember it's Asian. It's something like Detective Yu, I'm not sure. Anyway, why do you... It's really not good to spread rumors, Martha. That's a sign of a very, very bad friend. What? What are you talking about? Are you alright? What's going on, William? Well, I'll tell you what's going on, Mar.
Hey, asshole!
Oh, hi, Mike. Damn.
I've been looking for you. Where's Tanya?
Was that why you were looking for me this morning?
Got the crap. Where is she?
How would I know that, Mike?
Where the fuck is my girlfriend?
I'm not sure I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, right. First she gets with you behind my back. Next thing I know, she's missing. A whole fucking week, dude. Just can't be that you don't fucking know.
We didn't have a thing, you know. Almost confused.
The hell do you mean? Martha told me.
She's lying about us. I'm not! You know, what we hate most in this company? What?
The company being...
rats.
Us. Just general company.
Isn't that so, Graves? Mike is confused.
Dude, quit it. Martha's a friend. She'd never lie to us, right?
Of course I wouldn't. Why are you doing this, Will? I've seen you two at the party when, you know, weren't you upstairs throwing up?
Something like that.
And I know Tanya went with you. And that's when you both disappeared. Why won't you tell us what happened? I just don't think I can trust you guys. Even more pissed.
What's with the face? You want to go, bro?
Mike!
I can crush you like a worm. You can't be serious, dude. I'll fucking crush you.
Any follow-up to your words?
Are you for real? What, have you forgotten the last time you tried to fight me?
You mean that time when you saw me walking home with Tanya? Was that trying to fight in your eyes?
It wasn't like that, freak. Don't try to make a victim out of yourself. Martha... that's a mistake.
Martha is almost crying, says Michael Gray. Will, please, I'm asking you, just tell him what you know! He's not that bad. You have to understand how painful it is for him. I know you've had your differences, but too bad. I don't know anything.
You're lying, aren't you? Say, Martha, what did I say immediately when Tanya introduced him to us?
You don't have to do this, Mike.
I said, hope she doesn't hook up with that freak, didn't I? I could just smell it in you. Just in how you look and move around, and no one knew where you came from and how you had no friends. Tell me, are you happy now?
Mike, stop it. We don't even know for sure he has anything to do with it. Oh. Oh, Martha, wasn't it you who passed the word around? Because of you, everyone and their mother knows about me and Graves' girlfriend.
She wasn't talking to you, freak. You don't have to be a detective to notice that something was wrong between you two.
She loved me more than you.
Shut up!
And she had nice tits.
Shut up, I said!
She told me she's... I don't think I won the fight.
I don't think you won the fight either.
Ooh. I don't think I won the fight.
I don't think you won the fight either.
Okay.
Alright, so, I can give you a little bit of guidance on this one. This, to get the winner, this is gonna be Happy, yeah.
Oh, hi, Mike. You're very friendly.
Oh, hi, Mike. Me when I'm on the roof throwing the football.
I'm trying to pacify him. He relaxes a bit.
We gotta talk, man.
Well, let's talk then, Mike. Was that why you were looking for me this morning?
Where's Tanya?
How would I know that, Mike?
Yeah.
Surprised? Or neutral?
Actually angry.
Too slow.
Yeah.
Here's remain neutral. Mike's demeanor stays the same.
Alright, we can reload it, or if we can just go through this to see what the remainder goes.
Yeah, it doesn't be perfect. It's just kind of like a scale, like the interrogation was. We'll see how it goes.
This is we'll just see how it goes. Yeah. Well, don't pretend you're tough. Look, if you don't want me to beat the shit out of you, you better start talking.
Calm down, Graves. What are you, a child? You do realize you'll get in trouble for violent behavior again.
Well, that's new. What, are you gonna tell on me? Look, buddy, I don't care much at this point. I'll fucking quit school if it means finding Tanya.
Would you go to court, too?
The fuck you talking about?
The cops are here. Isn't that so, Martha? I talked to a police officer today, yeah. They must still be here.
I said I don't give a shit. Tanya's gone, and she went missing after she went to your place. Martha's told us.
That's not true. I'm disgusted.
Well, disgusted. This looks
I'm
weird.
very disgusted. In fact, I fucked that up a bit.
Yeah, right. Where is she, freak? I don't even care she cheated. I need to know she's fine first.
We didn't hook up, though.
The hell do you mean?
I think we're in the same place as before.
We're in the same. Yeah, let's just reload.
Alright,
so the 4 after you do a happy with Martha, when Michael shows up, it's happy, angry, scared, scared.
How would I know that, Mike? That didn't matter.
Tough. Look, yeah. Yeah, so scared and then scared, I guess.
That scared is a good reaction here. Open the mouth. Nope. That's not true. Mike notices you're scared of him. He feels more confident. The perspective changed.
Just answer me, man. I'm telling you, I'm not that patient. What's up? Cat got your tongue? Spill it, freak. Or do you want to get beat? Huh? You want it?
I don't. Oh, smile.
Fuck you, ah! Well, I guess there's just one thing left to do, buddy.
Mike, please wait.
Come here, punk.
Mike is sure you're defenseless. This is your chance. Oh!
Oh no! The dick punch! No!
I got the achievement for winner.
Well, stop! Stop it! Get the fuck away from Graves, you... Mike, are you okay? Is that blood? Man, can you hear us? Need to get him to the hospital, quick.
Now's the perfect time to abscond.
Yeah, beat the shit out of... Oh, God. Huh. I don't feel like a winner.
We won the fight! Yay!
Yeah.
Alright, now it's time to go murder Martha again.
Yep.
Yay! And I can't skip it with a load this time. We're gonna watch that cutscene again. No, the lockers!
Alright,
Oh, door's over here. So are we going back to the fucking interrogation? Let's make some saves so we don't have to redo stuff.
Yeah.
Time to do a crime!
Yay, murder. It's murdering time. Yay, murder. It's murdering time.
Da 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 da.
Alright. So, for this particular route, it says do angry twice.
For this guy?
Yeah.
Alright. Angry. That is decidedly not neutral game. What a problem with that? Shut up, you old fuck. Mind your own business. Scram! I'm gonna cut you. Get out of here. So that is gonna bring the cops to me. If my testing from before is any indication. Martha! She'll come at some point.
Tijuana taxi plays as we commit a fucking atrocity.
Even this atrocity like a dozen times, honestly.
This is not fun anytime we do it. This is fucking horrid. It gets exactly the point that it's trying to get across. But like, God,
yeah.
It's horrible.
Yeah, but honestly, having to go through it so many times to keep retrying the interrogation because I couldn't save at certain points and I want to try doing other things has been. I've kind of been somewhat desensitized to it. It was shocking the first few times, but now it's just kind of this again. Well, almost correct there, Miss Jennings. What are you? Neutral.
It says, yeah. We got the Pierce Brosnan on the N64 going.
You come too. Oh, that was vocalized. Wait, Tanya? Is that you? Huh? Tanya? Remember this, sweetheart.
My name is Lila.
That was a little different than it was before. I guess because we beat up Mike. I don't know.
I think what actually prompts it is if you react in a creepy way, she has time to scream. With this, she's too shocked.
I mean, even before the expression, I don't think he almost correct there.
Could be.
Was there the first time around.
I don't know either. Could be.
Yay!
I fucking hate that last shot so much.
It's just Data Dog. What's wrong with that?
It's only a horrifying dog realized in human flesh. That, as horrifying as that scene is, the smash cut to Will's just absolutely shocked face is really... Whew. It's equal parts funny and... Jesus. Alright.
I'll get my comedy in there somewhere.
Yeah, we got it. We gotta...
Okay, so now it's back to the interrogation.
Well, good news is this is going to be a real short one.
There's a mirror over there. They're watching me.
La mirror.
La mirror.
La miwa. Ready? They will. I'm Detective Hutchins. The only two responses here are... hang on. Am I... Oh, well, you already have the 2 times win streak thing.
Yeah. So I can reload and save if this doesn't work out.
Yeah, so the thing is that the guide I'm looking at says to do neutral and then disgust. The thing is that
is that
what I see printed on the card itself, because the actual guide, like the actual Who's Lila page has a link to a 3D model of the Temperance card reversed, and in the top left of corner next to the angel's head it says disgust and then confident. But confident's not an emotion.
Neutral's kind of confident, I guess.
Yeah.
Maybe it's confident is like a move, like neutral or smile could both, either of those could fall under confident.
Yeah.
I think both those responses say your confidence increased when I do that.
Okay, yeah, so that would make sense. So it'd just be neutral and then disgust.
Yeah. Confidence level increased.
Okay.
Yeah.
I see. Alright, you are William Clark, correct? Disgust. Fuck no.
Yeah, that's correct. Oh, that's not really my name.
Wait a second, how did you get an achievement for that?
I got the I'm Lila achievement.
What was... Oh, okay. Well, I guess that still helped us because... Oh, wait, whatever. Excuse me?
My name is Lila.
Can you elaborate? Did you change your name?
No, the name Lila was assigned to me by the worms of Florence. I've been known by many names since the dawn of humanity.
Could you elaborate?
A child is born, and with him comes the shadowy figures. Each child has a roughly similar set of them. Some of the shadows are hazier, some take form after some time. The children never see us. We're always there, pulling the strings. And when a child invites me in, I can't resist it.
I am the shadow, the true self. Anyway, so are you saying this is not William I'm speaking to right now?
It is not. But don't worry, you know who I am. After all, you were born with me as well. I am the one snatching children from their sleeping mothers. I am the nocturnal queen, the one known to cast both nightmares and dreams of lust.
Lyle, excuse me, I'm not sure what happened just now. So you are claiming to be some kind of demon, or...
You don't seem to understand. I want to talk to Detective Yu now.
Look, bud, there's no detective by that name here. Now let's go back to what we were discussing. Do you know this girl?
Of course. She's the reason I'm here, talking to you.
And why is that exactly?
Because she looks exactly like me. And because my little William slaughtered her.
William being...
This boy's a side name. William Clark. He was the one to invite me in.
I see. So are you saying that I am now talking to some being inhabiting the body of William Clark? You know, Will, it's a very common thing guilty people do. They come up with those stories to clear their conscience. But it was you who did it, wasn't it?
William did this, yes.
But you are William.
I want to talk to Detective Yu.
I already told you that there isn't a detective by that name here. So, backtracking a bit, alright, if Will did this, how did he do it?
I don't know everything. He was able to tire me out, to keep me hungry long enough. I didn't look through his eyes anymore. But I remember him meeting this copycat girl. The spark of resemblance was nutritious enough for me to catch a glance at. What happened in a room full of people? There was music.
Are you, by chance, talking about Matt Hurley's party?
Then I could catch glimpses more often. They talked about silly things, and then once I started remembering, I saw clearly. She looked just like me. Not nearly as beautiful, but I see why William would confuse us two. He thought I came back for him. He thought she was me. So that's why he slaughtered her.
How did he do it?
He strangled her, and then... It's hilarious. He cried like an infant, the stupid guy. He couldn't take it in, the thing that was unraveling before his eyes. Delicious. So I had to step in. Oh no, it was a happy coincidence. I had to clean up after him, though. Cut the body to pieces.
We have found a book about tulpas in William's drawer. Would you claim that you are his tulpa?
The worms like to call me that. They thought they had control. But they are no gods. You humans can't create anything new. So all you do is create artificial empty spaces in your head in hopes that someone like me comes and fills it up. And so I came. They believed it was a product of their thought, but I was here all along.
I'm sorry, you'll have to stop with this nonsense. You will be evaluated by the court doctors on more time after this interrogation ends. You do realize that you'll go to jail regardless what you claim you are. This body, if you will, is going to court.
It does not matter. My affairs may be fulfilled from any place. You could be dead now, had I wanted it.
Well, that's a bold claim. In any case, there's no reason to continue this interrogation. The motive and the crime seem to be clear. We will ask you to lead us through the crime scene after this, so we get a more accurate picture.
Sure thing, officer. Sure thing.
So I don't remember doing that last time. And yet you had the Temperance achievement unlocked.
I think we got the Temperance from the neutral disgust.
Oh, yeah, so that one is supposed to be the part of I'm Lila thing.
You have to do both of them?
I guess. I don't know. Either way, you have the achievement, and that is what is what we just did is classified as the Temperance ending.
Huh.
It is not an official ending. It is the Temperance reversed specifically. So I'm actually going to look at Temperance reversed. Temperance reversed. Temperance in reversed is a reflection of something that is out of balance and may be causing stress and anxiety. The real meaning of the Temperance card can be deciphered using the other cards in the spread to identify areas where this imbalance is being caused. A Temperance in reversal may also be used as a warning. If you take a certain path, it would lead to turbulence and excess. Lack of a long-term plan or vision may also be the Temperance reversal meaning. This creates a lack of purpose for you, leaving you feeling lopsided as you search here and there for what you should be doing. You must reflect and think carefully about what needs to change. Temperance reminds us that all things are only good in moderation, and that we must examine in which aspect of our lives we are breaking the balance. First reflection of something that is out of balance and may be causing stress and anxiety. The real meaning of the Temperance card is can be deciphered using other cards and the spread to identify areas where this imbalance is being caused. If you take a certain path, it would lead to turbulence and excess. To me, what that means is that we let on too much, pretty much.
We told him everything immediately.
Yeah, exactly. All right. So that is Temperance done. So that leaves us with 3 actual endings. And you'll be happy to know that none of them involve the interrogation.
Fuck you, Detective Hutchins. We're out.
We're done with the interrogations entirely. Actually, let me double check. We're not actually done, but that involves...
What? Just fucking fuck this conversation up.
Sure, I remember you. Neutral! Looking like, what's his face?
Two-Face?
Joanna Heck. Yeah. Ugh. Ellie believes you.
You okay? Has something happened between you two? You're the gossipy type. You decided to put on a show. No, I mean... How could she? She's been avoiding me for all these days. Yes, you broke up, but poor Kennedy's missing. We have to talk. Wait, you dated? You did not. Oh, but it's a secret. I need to see her. Oh, I get it. Of course, I understand. It's 4:30.
That is actually a different way of getting the same thing. That is kind of... That's kind of fun. Sure.
You sure? What's my name then? Laura Hayward!
Laura Hayward! Completely wrong.
Laura Hayward! I mean, I don't really remember, I'm sorry. Laura who? It's alright, dude. My name's Ellie. Oh, right, I remember now. Ellie believes you.
That's fun.
Yeah. just want to get discussed here.
Ugh.
I remember you.
Yeah, I remember you. Ugh. That is the perfect disgusted expression. Oh, fuck.
Laura fucking Hayward.
Laura Hayward! You
Strange.
vile wench!
No, dude, it's Ellie. I don't remember. Why'd you lie? I'm sorry. It's fine. Do you want something? No. Where's Martha's classroom? This looked really weird. I was almost frightened. I'm sorry. I don't feel comfortable talking to you. Could you
Finally,
leave,
some
please?
normal humans.
Sure. You feel you won't find out about this match. Hey, check the autosave. Oh, this is a you fucked it up. Try again.
Yeah, you fucked up real bad. All right, so to get the last one that involves the interrogation,
Let's get that out of the way.
All right, last one involving the interrogation. Just get the keys. Start from before we speak with Martha.
Okay.
What a lovely expression that is. God, I love how every time you try and close his lips for a smile. I think you can still get the room number even with this.
Nope. I thought I did neutral the first time I
not
fucked
that
that up. Come on, Will. Work with me here.
Cooperate.
So
That is the most normal smile we've managed all night.
That's just saying something considering how this looks.
But yeah, so to start with, this ending is going to be strength. Not to spoil it, but strength is also kind of big, so but it's just going to be going up to Graves and being fucking pissed.
Okay. So, this is before we talk to Martha, though, you said.
No, this is. I was basically saying before we speak with Martha, because we only really need to do the conversation with Graves.
I still have to save right during the conversation with Martha.
God damn it! Alright, well, just do neutral and then angry.
Hello, Martha.
Hello, Martha.
What are you doing here? I want to talk to you about something, Martha. I know you have.
The principals.
Tell me! Tell me!
Tell me, wench.
Oh, hi, Mike.
I've been looking for you. Where's Tanya?
Looking for you this morning? Cut the... How would I know that, Mike?
Don't pretend you're tough. You don't want me to be the sheet we've seen part.
Calm down, bro. What are you, a child? You'll be in trouble for violent behavior again.
What do you fucking quit school? Me.
Go to court. The cops are here, asshole.
Me.
That's
Not
true. That was the wrong part of his lip. That's actually a decent angry face.
Yeah.
This looked weird.
This looked
Mike
weird.
tenses up.
Yeah, right. Where is she, freak? I don't even care if she cheated. I need to know if she's fine first.
We didn't hook up, though.
Didn't hook up. Me.
Meh.
The hell you mean? Me. Martha told me.
She's lying about us. You know what we hate most in this company? We hate rats.
Rats. We are the rats, celebrating yet another data-dog attack.
I
I don't think I
trust you
can
guys.
trust you guys. The way that his smile was curving up there, and then the way that you added the angry eyebrows just made me think of the penis comic.
I'm getting more pissed.
What's with the face? You want to go, bro?
Mike!
Crush you like a worm. You can't be serious, dude. I'll fucking crush you.
Any follow-up to your words?
Are you for real? What, have you forgotten the last time you tried to fight me?
You mean that time when you were walking with Tanya? Is that a fight?
No, not really.
Please stop. Too bad.
I don't know anything.
Too bad. You're not getting fucking anything out of me. You're lying, aren't you?
You can hook up. You're gossipy, Martha. She loved me more than you, and I'm being an asshole.
The dick kicker! Alright, and then we just murder Martha, and then you do the rat excuse for the apartment.
The rat excuse?
So you don't.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Okay, so what's different here than the previous time we got beat up, Mike?
Pretty much nothing. The main thing is just getting to the interrogation room, getting the shit kicked out of you, and then basically acting as guilty, or not as guilty, as innocent as possible. It's pretty much entirely being scared.
Okay.
Yeah.
How is this different than the one where we were than Judgment?
I
This
don't
one to
know.
the same result.
I'm going to check and compare. Judgment is mostly neutral.
I mean more result-wise. It's like...
It doesn't say.
Yeah.
I think strength is... I don't know. I think it'll become more apparent.
Yeah, I figured strength was going to be like, either Mike beats me to death or I beat Mike to death on the roof.
I think what strength is its strength of character, and I think it's mostly... It comes down to Will showing himself, I think, if my recollection of it is true. And I would be a little more... I would be a little more subtle with it had we not just gone through the interrogation like 12 times.
If there's somebody wrong with interrogation, I figured it would be doing the beat up Mike and then like succeed the interrogation or fail. We didn't finish the interrogation after beating up Mike. We just got to the temperance.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't think that we can shift the blame onto Mike after we get the shit, or after we kick the shit out of him.
Exactly. That's why I'd expect that to be different.
Yeah. But I think the strength is less about the literal strength and more about the strength of heart. Like, I forget who strength is in Persona 4. I know in 5 it's the twins. And, you know, even though those two kids could kick the shit out of you, the super bosses, I don't think that they actually have, that you'd look at two little girls and say, ah, yes, strength.
In Persona 4, strength is your sports buddies.
Right. Yeah, so it's strength of heart more than anything. In fact, why am I even guessing? I literally have a guide to the tarot pulled up. Why am I not reading that?
Yeah, we're killing Martha again. This is the 5th time I've seen this cutscene today.
This is the last time we'll have to do it.
Yay!
Rest in peace, Martha. I'm sorry. You deserve better, Martha. Get better friends.
I mean, Will was apparently seemed to be a decent friend before he got possessed.
Before he got Lila'd.
Yeah. And again, he was in a cult.
Which is not to say that he was a bad person before he joined, or that he's a bad person after he joined. I don't think that the Lawrence fraternity made him into a bad person. I genuinely think that it's just the fact that Lila preyed on someone's it just preyed on, like most cults with less decent intentions tend to.
Are there cults with more decent intentions?
Yeah, Catholicism.
You don't call those cults at that point. Also,
yeah,
arguable.
Yeah. Well, there's a saying about like the only difference between a religion and a cult is is the size of its following. All right, this is gonna be surprised.
Surprised?
Scared. Yeah.
Whoa! Comfortable decreased.
Oh, you know why it's strength? And its will.
It's
showing through because it's being used ironically.
I'm just gonna do frightened unless someone says otherwise.
Yeah.
My face is bad.
Yeah. I need to download a firmware update for my face. This is just sad, according to the guide. I don't think it'll make that big of a difference, but still.
You look. Is something wrong, kid? You look frightened.
You look frightened.
I don't know. I'm just afraid that I'll say something wrong.
What do you mean by that?
I don't know. I'm afraid I'll say something that will make you think I did something wrong.
What was your relationship with her? This is neutral.
We didn't know each other well. Hey, now put those eyebrows back down.
He looks baked out of his fucking
He
mind.
looks so
shot.
fucking high. Yeah, we didn't know each other all that well.
There was this cocaine bus. Did you just say hello to each other, or did you talk to someone?
We talked, yeah. Music, mutual friends.
Sad.
I'm not sure. Martha's a friend.
And then the next 3 are scared, followed by sad as the 5th.
Why raise the lip? She is?
Oh, that's surprised. Oh well.
That was scared.
It'll be fine. You did it? Okay. Alright. Scared is a tricky one.
At a party. No sex. Friends said otherwise.
Alright,
Rumors, I
last
swear we
one's gonna be
didn't.
sad.
No fighting. Friends, never had friends. My mom.
Yeah, so I think most of what he's saying here is him being genuine.
That's because she
Sad.
loved me.
Yeah.
Let's read it here from here.
Yeah.
She did do some strange things sometimes, but that's because she felt lonely.
What things would that be, Will?
Well, my mom had a thing that I was not allowed to date until 16. This is what I saw before when I was testing stuff, trying to find another way through the interrogation I was talking about before. I was friends with a girl, and I kinda,
You liked her, right?
yeah. Her name was Annie.
Did your mom know?
Yes, she did. She didn't like that, obviously. She started talking to me a lot about her, trying to convince me that I shouldn't be interested in girls yet, or something.
That couldn't have been true. I mean, how old were you?
15.
So what happened then?
At some point, she stopped with her lectures. I thought she was finally cool with my choices, until I brought Annie to our house.
What did your mother do?
She asked if she could talk to us. We said yes, so she sat us across the table, and she started saying nasty things. Disturbing, shameful things. About me and about her. None of them were true, some made up. I remember I started crying, begging her to stop. She just sat there, talking monotonously, her eyes fixed at Annie. She kept repeating,
Annie, you are such a naughty, naughty girl.
I think this is the closest thing to therapy Will's ever gotten.
Yeah! Annie wouldn't talk to me after that. I thought I'd never forgive Mom, but, you know, I guess when you live with somebody, you always forgive them at some point.
That sounds terrible, Will. Life must have been hard with a parent like that.
No, she protected me, you know? I guess she just wanted to be the only one I cared about. That's normal for a human, isn't it?
Can I ask you how she died?
I can't remember too much for some reason. I just know one day there was a problem with the piping. She went down to fix it and you can't speak further.
It's alright, Will.
Sorry, I just really miss her, sir.
Let's change the topic for now. Now, I'm not going to grill you about this, but I know you've been part of a
Back to
certain
the Lawrence
gathering.
Trinity stuff.
Yeah, this is all the same. Yeah.
Is there a face in here?
No. Alright, now with Fisher, it's scared 3 times and then happy for some reason. Again, it doesn't tell me what prompts the reactions are supposed to be for, so it's just scared a bunch with Fisher.
Alright. Still don't know why I'm here.
Still don't know why I'm here. I thought I was at the therapist's. I appreciate that in the last few frames that they stopped.
It does.
Changing.
Yeah, that I do appreciate that. That's good design.
Of course you do. Come on, buddy. Tanya Kennedy.
Yeah.
Yeah. When did you last see her, Will?
About a month ago.
Surprised that's.
That was.
Where was that?
We hung out, abandoned building. I don't know, we just hung out and talked. Relationship, we were friends.
So, friends.
This is happy?
This is happy, apparently.
Get those cheeks up there, buddy. What?
What?
You smiled.
What, do you think I'm joking with you? Buddy, there's a dismembered body found near your apartment. Do you even fucking realize what's going to happen to you?
What do I do here?
And then scared again, apparently.
That one surprise that it scared mess it up?
I don't know.
I think I fucked it up.
I think you might have.
Oh, I didn't save. This is... Are you sure being super mad at Mike matters here?
No, not for this one. I don't think it matters for Mike.
Okay, I'm gonna turn easy mode back on.
Yeah. The last of the interrogations is gonna be the death of us. It's only appropriate that it's
Fucking hell. Getting all twitchy
you
there,
know
Will.
This guide is not the best. I think that this is genuinely more of an issue with the way the guide is formatting and the context that it doesn't give you. Because if it was more about the responses that you're getting. Alright, yeah, so scared 3 times, sad, neutral, sad.
Neutral.
sad. And then scared, 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 sad.
Scared, scared. Scared.
And then sad for the last one.
You can use a fast forward button too.
Yeah. Sad.
Naughty, naughty girl.
Yeah. It's hard to dedicate time away from focusing on the game to theorize when we're actively trying to do something.
Yeah.
It's tricky.
Okay, so now we're at. I'm gonna save. No, I can't have a cursor.
I think you can save now. Yeah. Last interrogation. The final.
Okay, Fisher.
Scared 3 times.
Pretty scared.
Oh, it is happy here. What the fuck? Yay!
Oh.
Do you think I'm joking with you, buddy? There's a dismembered body, and yeah, and then the last 2 are scared. Evidently. You realize she has family, right? Man.
Used for what?
Yeah, it seems all the same.
Fibers.
Fibers.
Dead dog.
Dead dog. William Clark, you're fucking dead!
Now you fucked up!
You have fucked up now.
Here?
Scared? Yeah. Yeah. Fisher, I've just received the news. Well, about today. May I ask you where you've been before we took you in?
I was at school.
You see, we've received a call. There's a tenant at Birthwood. Isn't that where Jennings lives? The one we talked to today? Yes, Martha Jennings. And the tenant's name is Murray, I think. He described a young man with black hair entering the apartments earlier today. He also claims to have heard a girl scream. Are they there now? Yes, the squad has been sent there. Look, Fisher, I'll go check on them. You stay here.
I think I might have loaded a save where I was angry at Miri.
Maybe. Sure. Say, William. I've just noticed. Why do you smell of detergent?
Yeah, that's my own fault. Messed that one up.
Oops.
So we're gonna do it again!
Yeah!
Back to stream checkpoint 3, which is I got beat up, and I was disgusted at the guy.
Yeah.
Why happy on there was that we found the fucking body, bro?
I'm going to triple check something. I would just do this part as normal, or as we did before. So scared. But just do this part all as we had before. And then 3. Yeah, scared one more time, and then. And then sad, neutral, sad. But I'm gonna check and see if there's any gaps in the knowledge of, like, if there's an expression that they made there, and if it was supposed to be. I don't know.
Maybe try finding a video instead of a text guide.
Yeah. Let me see.
I mashed my I lost my place and I keep doing scared. We're gonna have a turbo button right about now. Give myself a carpal tunnel. Click out of the game and make everything get fucky. Get back open. Oh, yeah, okay, there we go. My cursor did not leave the window there. I don't know why that minimized. Come on, game. Back at it. Lawrence Fraternity. Okay, back to Fisher.
Alright, yeah, so it is scared at the torso question.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's scared.
Is this happy? We were friends?
I guess we were friends? Yeah. Scared. Alright, so this is the crucial part. Scared here again. It's pretty much just being scared all the way through from here on out.
Okay.
And I think... Here. Oh, wait. No, never mind. Scared. Then who did, Will? Who did?
I don't know.
Look. Are you covering for someone? Is the person you're protecting?
This sounds promising. No. No, I'm not.
Because if you are, it's useless, Will. This won't help you when you go to prison. They aren't even your real friends. Trust me, buddy. They aren't your real friends.
I don't know who it was, sir.
Alright, you see... Hang on, what the...
Is this new?
So, was there any other reason why you decided to stay home that
No,
day? No, this is not new.
Yeah.
So the way that the strength ending is supposed to go is that Will cracks and admits to killing Tanya. But I don't know why it's not doing that.
I guess I'm gonna go to... I don't know. I guess go.
Let's do this.
Yeah.
What were you gonna say first?
I was gonna suggest I was gonna just go to the one where I beat up Mike, then go be disgusted, and then do well. See if that's any different while you like find a video guide and write down exactly what they do.
Okay.
Unless you have a different idea.
Yeah, no, you do that. I'm just gonna do an exact copy of what they do in this video.
Okay. Gotta go kill Martha again!
Last time... No, not quite last.
Last time, asterisk! I really feel like the guide might be better served if it had, like... I don't know. Is context, or at least why we're doing what we're doing, instead of just a list of expressions?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Hi, Martha!
The name is Lila.
It's not on easy mode. Will's face is a lot more neutral here. You show him the bruise you wear at the day of the calamity. He's the gold. He did shove you pretty bad, didn't he? We had a talk with Mr. Graves earlier today. He does seem very eager to put the blame on you, Will. Let's see if this home. Nothing bad happens to you, alright? Okay, this doesn't seem to be all that different, just old bruised the ones I got from fighting Mike. I was kind of fucked up looking at that bar. I just kind of was not paying all that much attention because I thought I had this memorized, but I clearly do not. I did not do that well. Anything?
The problem is the video I'm looking at doesn't hang on.
Oh, shit. That's daylight savings. We're losing an hour. It's realized.
Fuck.
Get that down. Let's see. I forgot that once we do interrogation once, the gauge breaks, like closing and reopen it. So that's I don't know that's the gauge I'm doing here.
So what are you doing here again?
This is after I beat up Mike. I told the guy that I was here for the rats. Now I'm going to see if I do well in the interrogation.
Okay. Because I think I figured out the way to do strength.
All right.
From what I'm reading, it seems like
Yeah.
I'm trying to find the exact tipping point, and I can't.
Ah, that's frustrating. Okay, so it seems the ending there was the same whether I got beat up by Mike, whether I won the fight, which is weird. That seems like it'd be a major difference.
So the major thing seems to be... Hang on, let me get back up close to the mic so I can actually... Okay. So the major thing seems to be in the latter half of the interrogation.
Uh-huh.
Being really scared and cracking under the pressure. And dropping the... basically, the first half of the exchange doesn't seem to matter as much. But the main thing seems to be speaking with Fisher, and Fisher
breaks me.
Yeah, Fisher breaks you, so it's either neutral followed by scared. Basically, just I don't know if the first half of it has a major role to play or not.
Was there any happy in there?
No.
That seemed really weird for the description you gave. I'm gonna go from interrogation final for this one.
Yeah.
About a month ago.
Where was that?
We hung out. Talked. We were friends. Neutral or scared here?
I think you can do neutral.
I have a meter here though. What's okay?
Okay. So friends. Listen carefully. This is gonna be scared. And from here on out, it has to be scared.
Ah!
He ignores you reaction.
I didn't do it. I didn't do it. I didn't do it.
I didn't do it. I didn't do it. I didn't do it. I didn't do it. You can't prove it. You didn't do it.
Where is the scared? Where is the scared? Oh, I got it.
Alright, I think this is where it turns around.
Bone. Dead dog. I didn't do it.
No.
You have the evidence, you little fucker. If you start swearing at me, I fucked it up.
I think. Scared.
Nah.
Yeah, because by then he's supposed to have admitted.
Let's do the first half again.
It does need to be, where it needs to be neutral most of the time, with only occasional. I'll tell you when you need to do other emotions.
Okay.
But as far as I can tell, scared. Yeah, this sucks.
Game design!
Yeah. As a narrative, I think that this game is very compelling. As a game, I think that this game tries to get a little more out of it. Neutral. 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 Sad. Something wrong, kid? You look frightened. Neutral. 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 Neutral.
Telling him about fight. What bruises does Will have from the day of the calamity? Is that the fire at Lawrence's? What calamity is he talking about?
I don't know. Either way, after we do this, if we don't get it on this one, I say we move on to the other endings because the other endings have actual things to talk about. Strength is just...
I'm just scared for Fisher?
Yeah. Definitely doesn't help that the meter bugs out sometimes.
Mm-hmm. Friends. You found a body. Oh shit!
Oh fuck!
I didn't do it. I didn't do it. I didn't do it.
I didn't do it. I didn't do it. I didn't do it. I didn't do it.
Sure, it's her. Used for what? It was not sad.
Wait.
Music changed.
Yeah!
Because the thing lied to me. One more try, then we'll... I'm gonna make one more try, then we'll go to other stuff, because I'm mad at this.
Yeah.
Well... I had the wheel, that I have it, supposedly, but I just took it away from me. What? How did they take it away? It's a metaphysical object. It's actually used in physical space.
I don't know.
Hi. Cursor neutral. 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 Sad for Tanya. Neutral for the rest of it, right?
Yeah.
I can match in this spot then. Oh,
The only time that it says to do anything, or that the video that I'm looking at does anything different, is when you start acting robotic and neutral, and then Officer Hutchins says like, "Hey, what's going on, kid? You're acting a little robotic and all that," and like, you're clamming up, and then he says,
I don't think I've seen that.
yeah, no, threw me off too.
Are you sure they were Sabatonya's picture and not neutral there too?
I'll double check. Yeah, they definitely said sad at Tanya's picture.
Ah.
And then you got a prompt about being frightened. then we didn't know each other well.
Weird.
Yeah. All right. Come on, Will. Crack under the pressure, please.
Fuck!
Okay.
Where are we going?
We are going all the way to the apartment.
Way start?
Very, very start.
Wake up! That one. Do we need the daemon?
You don't, technically.
Do I want the
Because
daemon?
we don't know. We know what the daemon says. And that is that the daemon says the calamity happened on 13/11.
I forgot they didn't mention the calamity, yeah.
With this information, change the date on your computer to November 13th.
Hold on a second. When they quit the game for that?
I don't... I think you can leave the game open for now.
Adjust date and time. Time automatically off. Set manually. Does the year matter? November?
No.
13th. Change. Okay, I am now in the future. Wake up. Norton, go away! I think changing the date fucked up my antivirus stuff. No, stop! Go away! Okay.
I can't see Lila.
Okay, can you see it now? Oh, wait, no, because that you're in the other window. Go away, settings page. There's emotions, any other people.
Examine the painting. The daemon might actually need to be open.
I'm just go for the start to be clear. Okay, I need to put it on OBS too.
Yeah.
Closed. Go away, Norton. No one wants to see you here. You, not you. You go over there. Damon. Welcome back, buddy. No! You've minimized everything! Do I not see you on stream, Damon?
The daemon just likes to make things difficult. Yeah, that's the chat.
Damon? Damon?
Daemon.exe has stopped working.
Damon has crashed.
Oh, man.
Damon is not responding. Task manager.
Control Alt Delete Daemon.
Execute the task manager is not responding.
Oh no. Oh, Lila, stop.
This is the calamity.
Please cooperate.
This is the
Please
calamity.
cooperate. Genuinely, that might have something to do with it. The daemon might do something fucky on November 13th. I don't know.
I'm closing Lila, seeing if that does anything. I don't know, quit.
change the date back.
I think my computer is just having a bit of trouble right now because you're kind of cutting in and out. I'm going back to. I got a. Okay, Task Manager is now my CPU is at 100% usage. What is using so much CPU?
Yeah, just close out of
Microsoft
Lila
compatibility telemetry.
That was a Steam thing?
Something about who what managed very fast. I saw Who's Lila, like an update or something. Damon, go away.
Did we get a 17th ending while we were playing the game?
Okay, Damon is close. Okay. Steam. Don't update Rocket League.
Oh man.
Okay. We chill. We're cool now. Okay, Damon, please exist.
Well, now we've got the Damon, but no Lila.
Oh, Damon's hiding behind Task Manager. Okay, so Damon, get a little bigger. Changing the size, I want to change it on OBS. That's a little weird. Okay, you don't need to be that big. Put you down in the.
We only really need the Damon for one quick thing.
Okay. You go there. Steam. Bring back Lila.
I don't know if we should actually. I think.
Neither do I, but at this point we're too far in. Task Manager's still above it. Go away. Why does OBS not see it? There we go. Okay. Wake up.
Wake up.
Grab her, put a little makeup.
All right, now examine the painting. Damon?
Damon is not saying anything. His eyes are open. I'll get the actual Damon window out.
Change the date. Did you change the date back?
No, it's 11/13.
Okay. Change the date back while the game is still open.
Oh.
Yo,
No,
here we go. Here we go.
This is the Calamity, presumably. Okay, Damon has closed its eyes again.
It's William.
Please, don't go closer. Stay in the corner there. Please. They're all dead, aren't they? The newsletter said so. Even Father Lawrence. Ooh. And I have to say it now. Lila, I won't kill any more animals for you. That dog was... Lila, why did you tell me to stay home that day? Sorry, I can't do this anymore. You have to leave. I don't know where. You must be just a piece of me. You're not more than I am. So why can't you just leave? Please! Please, stop with this nonsense, Will. You know I can't leave you. But something has to change. Don't worry too much about it. It's important to keep a clear mind. It'll be just like a swap of lenses in a kaleidoscope, or reels in a movie projector. Don't run from it. Just let me... No! Don't touch me! Where are we?
So the only thing the guide says is that there's
that Lila back there?
That's Lila, and it says the only thing on the guide that it says here is interact with that to get a pallet.
Don't.
And the only other thing it says is avoid Lila.
I'll call it. Can't you've been looking at lilacs.
Lilac Mania is the name of the palette. You want to try it on?
I'm in the middle of something. Okay, I can pause there. Let's try it on.
Mm-hmm. Alright, and the other thing is just go in, pretty much.
She see me? It's like Stroopnov. Oh, I'm fucked. This Will just walks like molasses. How about some hustle, buddy?
Have you ever been able to run in a dream?
Yes, I think.
Alright, now just climb the ladder. Or interact with the elevator.
Fuck your ladder.
Or stairs, whatever.
Oh, I see her up there.
You're gonna need to go back down.
I'm going around. Just like with Stroopnov.
Yeah, it's like Stroopnev. Yeah. At least it doesn't kick you out to the beginning. Yeah, so I think the idea is that you have to go part ways up the stairs and then go back down to the... This is the only bit of horror game, quote unquote gameplay with this entire game.
That didn't work. Yeah.
Yeah, so I think you gotta climb up the stairs a little bit. And then once Lila gets chased, or like gets led downstairs, then you take the elevator. Lila's no Mr. X.
She won't jump down.
Stroopnev's barely a regular
Hey, Lila!
You suck.
She's kind of close, huh?
You know what fucks with me? The more I look at Will, the more I see people in him. Like, his neutral expression to me reminds me a little bit of Turbo Dong.
Huh. I was gonna say
Like-
Michael Cera.
The hair does that, yeah.
I mean, I don't know what Turbo Dong looks like, so that's you have that advantage over me.
Yeah. Alright. Now let's have a look at that.
Get juked, Lila. Theater?
The stage.
Close to Damon.
I
Oh
think
God!
3D.
Okay, go away, Damon.
I was about to say.
When I close the Damon, hey, this looks familiar. Junk reels.
Junk reels.
Hit. You have found the other reel. We'll have removed a reel. Now there's just one. It's useless now, Will. You think you've got the upper hand? You're just delaying the inevitable. It's no... The tower. I know what the tower's all about.
The calamity is the separation of Will and Lila.
I'm curious.
Right,
if I go in there, pick up the other wheel, and then load another save, do I still have it?
I don't know. I don't think so.
Yeah. And as I was saying, the tower is calamity. The tower is things fall apart, the center cannot hold, everything's bad happen. The tower is the bad tarot card. As bad as one of them can be. Destruction, chaos, upheaval.
Yeah. It is. I believe both events happened on the 13th. I think the. Well, no. Hang on. Let me check my notes. When did the fire happen?
Well, he was talking about it like it just happened.
Yeah. It said the newsletter though, so I was assuming that it was like. I don't know. I guess just examining the painting on November 13th just does it.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. This is the kind of replaying stuff I don't mind. When it's like, what if this happens? What will happen if I do this? When you are actively asking those questions, that is engaging to me. What's frustrating is when it becomes a matter of, what did I do wrong?
How about if I do this? And then if I do this? And then if I do this?
It's like, okay, did I need to do it in this order or this order? Kind of thing. Like, that's when it gets frustrating. I think this is engaging.
Mm-hmm. I am engaged currently.
The fact that you willingly were like, okay, can I even bring the reel to a separate thing? Also,
my guess is no, but I know you never know with this game.
So that diagram that flashed on screen, on screen. That is Carl Jung's model of the psyche.
Persona.
Yeah, literally. The ego is within the persona in the outer world and the conscious, and then there's the personal unconscious, and then there's the collective unconscious. And then within the collective unconscious is the self, or the self contains the collective unconscious, the mana personality, the soul image, and the shadow, as well as several archetypes, which are what the tarot cards are.
Bye.
Bye, Lila.
More like bye, Lila, am I right?
I had the same joke.
Yeah, well, I said it first, so fuck you.
It's funny that we mentioned Persona at the same time, because literally in my notebook right next to my notes for Who's Lila are my notes on Persona 5 Strikers, where I have my loop to create the strongest Arsene ever. And then I have, which, by the way, turned out phenomenal. I steamrolled everything with a level 75 Arsene with, like, max stats. It was so fun.
I can't load.
Okay. Does it allow you to... Does it allow you to...
The other
get
one,
the one
it
says Lila.
It left me... I can exit, but I don't know if that counts. I guess I might as well, because that's not going to do anything different, probably. Unless it does. You're just being suspiciously quiet. Also, my reactor's not moving. Clue, are you still there? Uh-oh. One moment, folks. My stream still live? I'm getting a clock error. And it's like, I can't connect to Twitch on my browser because my clock is incorrect. I didn't know that was possible. And maybe Discord. I'm going to reset the time. See if that does anything. Edit date and time. Set time automatically. Reclose Discord. Reopen Discord. Still. Hello? You back? Hello? Clue?
Hey.
Okay, that was weird.
That was so weird.
Anyway, chat's not gonna. I went to the coin, so chat will see what was on. What we were talking about in Twitch chat. Discord went down, or something, and I tried to test that internet, and I couldn't connect the internet because my clock was wrong. So I set it back to the proper time. Let's go back to
now
this
it's
layout
back to
now.
normal.
Oh, there it is. There's a conversation
Lila,
we had.
yeah, Lila. Oh man.
So anyway, I'm not sure when we cut off, but what I was saying is I cannot load a save here. Cannot make a save.
That I did. That I did hear.
I could try to the main menu. I don't know if that'll do. If that'll let me keep it, or I could just do it in the pit again. I don't know if that'd do anything different, or unless it would. And we were like, "Oh, you're being suddenly quiet, Clue," and then you weren't there at all.
Yeah, I think I was saying, I don't know.
So I think our reactives just broke. Our heads aren't moving in the corner at all.
You should be able to refresh the page. Yeah. Under properties.
Fresh cache. There we go. Hello?
There we go.
Nope.
Oh, then under just the general page, just like, oh yeah, just click refresh on the close out of this. There. We're on where, yeah, there it goes.
Nope.
Nope. Okay.
Well, that's a problem for later.
It's fine. It's fine. We'll be fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Okay. So what were you saying?
Basically, I think we're done with the tower ending.
Okay, I'll just...
My understanding.
Bye!
All
to
right.
see if I load this, do I have the... No, I just have the one wheel. Where am I going now? So are you there?
I'm trying to see.
Okay. Wasn't sure. I wasn't sure.
Okay. I think what this game, or what the last ending, as far as we're concerned, is required to have, is just dying in the fight with Michael.
I'm Mike against Mike.
Yeah, and going to the...
Hobital?
I think you might be able to load it by just going to Jashin when we were at the two pillars. Yeah, that one.
There's more in here. Let's go through.
Yep. And according to this, moving left of where you start, or taking the reel, and leaving nothing left, it says. Now going to the left until you find a boat.
Back to the boat. I didn't say I replaced Lila with Will's wheel. I might need to do this twice.
According to, from what I'm seeing, it says replacing the reel with Will is correct.
Here's the boat.
Seems. And then getting on the boat.
We did do this once already.
Yeah, but according to this, it says sail down the river, and you've reached one of 15 endings, and it says the Fool.
When we walked down this thing in the glitch timeline, that was fun.
That was so fucking... I do mean it genuinely when I say that seeing the deity under the earth in this area was like the most uncomfortable I have ever been.
Huh.
Like, just the peak of liminal space bullshit. Yeah, there's no lightning. We're just going.
There's that guy.
There's a stranger.
It looked
Oh,
like...
there's lightning.
Whee! Oh, it's going. It's fading out. Maybe let's turn around. Okay, go back. Just forward. This is loud.
Nothing.
Let's try going there without the other. Try loading Jashin. Going there without having Will's wheel.
Oh, okay, so it says take the reel, leaving nothing left.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I did something wrong when I replaced it. Mine.
Now we go.
Ah! Get wrecked!
Get wrecked, Lila! Now we're both dead! Oh. Well, except we know for a fact that that doesn't work because we were shot and killed by Detective Yu.
Not just a body.
And Lila lived on.
Yeah.
Now, if the stranger is not here on this boat ride, I'm gonna be very upset.
Then if he's not here, what if we take the wheel and then wander around in Glitchland and come back here and see what he's up to? I'm not going to think I don't think any of that is intentional. Because the way I was walking through, I don't think it'll react to us doing anything with that.
Yeah. This game is a beautiful piece of art, but god damn it, I wish that there wasn't, that we didn't have to draw a line between what is a glitch and what is storytelling.
Now, sometimes that can be really good.
Yeah.
I can't think of any like actual confusion we've had in that regard. Actual things that this is glitch. Oh no, this is legit. Okay, he's over there. Hello, stranger.
You're tall.
Again, now is a good time as any to go over the 8 clues to who's Lila.
Well, I think that was putting OBS into the red.
Ooh.
The Fool.
The Fool. So, that is... We now have 14.
And I'm guessing the 15th is talking to you about all of them. You don't have strength.
15 is strength. So let's just talk with you about the ones we do have.
Hello, you.
Please, pick a card.
The Tower.
So the trickster gets tricked, eh?
You could say so. It wasn't a fair play. Will would have benefited so much from giving up his reel.
What are these reels? What's on them?
Just garbage you humans collect throughout your life. Memories, habits.
The things that make us, the things that you are telling us don't matter and that were entirely made up and don't actually matter, and yet you're being really protective of the one that you have. Maybe those things do matter after all, Lila, huh? You bitch.
Moving on. Completely ignoring your statement for no particular reason.
Because you're right, and I don't want to admit it.
Well, sometimes you get something good.
Are you referring to yourself?
Well, obviously. You humans still need something to see me as. So you construct a projection of me. Same when you construct projections of other people, you know. All your identities are just silly pieces of film illuminated by the prints.
Aren't you the same?
Oh, I'm so much more detective.
The Fool. Joker. In tarot, this is my favorite card. The Fool.
I get what you're saying. Too bad we're here now.
Yes. Seems like whatever William did there didn't really help. Still, I like to imagine him some other place. As clear-minded and childlike as the Fool. Not remembering and not assessing the junk around him. Just being. That's why you envy us, isn't it? You can't do that yourself, and you rely on food we humans give you.
I don't envy anybody, you. There's no use in comparing stupid glass shards, even if you think one of them is yours.
We seem to have exhausted the cards to talk about.
Okay.
Okay, let me see.
Strength.
We're going to go from the beginning of all the parts that matter, which is this part. I'm going to go off the written guide first. This is all angry.
All angry all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Does that first swing when approaching Martha matter? Because this is after that.
No, it does not.
Angie. Angie.
And then angry at Murray.
Angie.
Well, okay, so the written guide says disgusted and then happy. The guide I watched said it was just angry at Murray.
Which makes me think maybe most of Murray doesn't matter.
Yeah, because we're confessing before that becomes relevant.
Angie.
Angie. Eyebrow scrunch. Right. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna grab a drink.
Angie. I'll keep being Angie.
Oh, I'm getting the shit kicked out of me. I'm honestly surprised. By all accounts, whoever wins that fight is completely immaterial to the endings.
She's super weird.
I'll make a lot of saves here. Martha's place. Sit and wait. Hello, Murray. Hey, what's up? I'm for murder again. Yeah!
Well, it didn't let you save during the murder portion.
I can save before I walk into the room.
Oh, okay.
I have a save that's here before as well. I think I got beat up. It wasn't quite as angry.
Right. Man. What has been your favorite of the endings so far?
I kind of like the sun because it took an interesting meta twist, and I did feel really clever for discovering.
Yeah. I think the gameplay elements where it lets you play with what you're doing, like discovering the address of the with the ARG elements, and I think the tower is one of my favorite endings. It pissed me off because I didn't understand how relevant Jungian psychology was, and I overthought how exactly what it's like. I don't know. I didn't quite get what Jungian psychology really was and how it played into things for a little while, and so it didn't really mesh with me. But the more I think about just the upheaval, and also just the fun bit of ARG where you change the time on your system.
I should have expected that, to be honest.
Yeah.
Weirdness. No, it's kind of appropriate. I just realized it's the right way to laugh. That the tower ending is one where my computer broke.
Yes. You're right. Oh my god. Lovely.
She's dead now. I'm going to say pretty much every step of this process.
Yeah.
I'm calling this the Anki timeline.
All Angie all the time. Except for the part where we aren't.
It was disgusted for Muri, so it's not quite as Anki as it could be.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, what's up? Let's go to jail.
Throw me in jail, officer. I did it.
Take me to jail. I'll worship like a dog at the shrine of your evidence. Hello, officer. Alright.
Hello, Mario.
So, it's still neutral except for you being to be sad at Tanya's picture. Is that correct?
Yes. To my understanding, yes.
You look frightened.
No, I'm not frightened.
That's clearly bullshit.
I looked sad.
Neutral.
Mashing time!
Oh, wait.
Whoa. Oh.
The last 20 minutes, you haven't been showing any emotions, nor did your voice change.
Why does this matter?
Are you doing this on purpose?
No.
It's really weird, buddy. Cut it out, will you?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Come on, man. What's going on? Loosen up a bit, would you? You were acting all normal beforehand. What happened, man?
I'm not sure I understand.
Smile.
I'm not sure I understand, officer. Yeah, not that part of the lip.
Alright, good. Let's continue then. Why didn't you tell the truth, Will?
Back to being neutral now?
Yeah, or no, this is, I think the next few are smiles, but I don't think that they're that big of a deal.
This, where we rolled back in the conversation.
Okay, then smile to just kind of go through it, or just do neutral again? I don't know. Yeah, smile.
Will didn't agree to that, I guess.
Neutral.
He's being suspicious of Mike right now. I'm no buff guy. So, Will also got bruises from the Calamity. How did he get bruised in there? Fall down those spiral staircase in the metaphorical brain plane?
I think he might have literally just beat the shit out of himself.
That's also plausible.
Like, out of the sense of guilt for... And also just trying to... You know, I don't know. Like, he might have just been trying anything.
They mentioned scratches on him, too, in both when he was talking about the Calamity bruises and when he was talking about... Fight with Mike. So those Lila's?
Yeah. I think it's also feasible that after he killed Tanya, that the bruises might have been from that as well, because he might have literally just
also
either she fought back or he just fucking like lost his mind.
I'm scared with Fisher.
I think so, yes.
Talked. We were friends. And here's the fucking body. Ah!
No, with this one, yeah, still scared.
Okay. What are the other body parts? The saw. Used for what?
Yeah. Okay. Try reloading to the beginning of this one and then do the happy on the
corpse.
Yeah, for some fucking reason.
It's a weird place for that to be, unless he's happy that they're gonna catch him.
I guess. Because I think it's Will... I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, so scared 3 times. I love the jaw wiggle. It's great. And scared. Happy. What do you think I'm joking with you? Buddy, there's a fucking corpse! You didn't fucking realize what's gonna happen to you. Scared again, I guess.
Family.
Scared one more, and then scared one more time. Alright, I think it turns around here. No. What?
Is there something wrong with that robot dialogue?
Maybe.
It's fucking video game! I'm gonna try putting the smile somewhere else.
Ah, my coin!
What?
I just dropped my coin. The chosen blue coin from Neon White.
Hmm.
Did you play Neon White? Or did you
I did
watch
not. I watched CATD stream it.
Yeah. It's very good. We were friends. Scared. Oh! Scared. Yeah, there you go. Scared.
Ah!
Okay. I don't know.
There's one more thing that you get for doing all of the endings, and it's really important to actually understanding the game. But we can't get strength.
I'm gonna look this up. I'm.
Yeah, you look this up yourself.
Yeah.
Because there's gotta be something.
There's another step this page is showing. And it's at the very start of the game.
Which one?
Like when we're going to the mirror.
Oh my god, that's right! The mirror! Oh, and the dead dog expressions! That's right, you have to... Oh, you have to be sad! Because that's Will showing through, that's the most important part! God damn it! Oh, I'm a moron!
Which means I have to go through the entire fucking sequence!
Oh, fuck.
Hi, Strip Nev.
Hey, kid. Help me. I'm trapped in the boiler.
No, fuck off. You're ringing. Oh, I have to answer the phone. That's probably Tanya's cell phone, isn't it?
No, Tanya's cell phone's in her locker, remember? We read all her texts.
Right. I don't know, cursor.
Lila, please. I beg you, let me back in.
I will. So we gotta throw the trash away first.
I'll just take this corpse to school with me!
Yay!
Oh, Christ. I can't believe it. I can't believe this, but I think I'm gonna sit down and watch Twin Peaks after this to unwind. Because it's probably going to be less intense on my mind. That's a lie. That is a lie. That is a joke in the form of a lie, to be clear.
Ignore those guys. I need to go in and out till I can talk to that girl and get Martha's classroom number. Hello.
God. Ah!
Hi, friendly.
Oh. Fuck, hang on. Oh.
What?
So, all of the faces in the game, to my understanding,
Your understanding or what?
okay, every face in the game was generated by AI, except for Tanya/Lila, who is portrayed by a woman named Veronica. So, the game, you can find at some point, I don't know what the source is on them, but hang on, I'm just gonna share some of these in live text because these are fucking, oh man.
I can't match. I'm gonna match with one hand and look at my phone with the other. This is gonna go great. That dropped on the keyboard immediately. And now get the shit kicked out of me.
So, what made me go like that was going on the original Wikipedia page, or on the Who's Lila wiki.
Mm-hmm.
Going to look at the original photo or the original image for Will.
Mm-hmm.
The one that freaked me out so much was seeing the original without the pixelation on it for the stranger. Specifically because holy shit. Oh my god, that just, I hate it. I hate it so much. It's literally just a painting of a guy that looks like Will. But it's so uncanny. And I can't explain why.
Yeah. I'll put it up on stream after we finish this.
after like a content warning, because like genuinely, I don't know why.
I really don't think it needs a content warning. I'm looking at the pictures you sent, and it's... Will looks older in this pre-processed one.
Yeah.
I think.
He looks like an AI-generated image of Mark Zuckerberg.
She kind of is.
Poor Will.
I guess also I didn't expect him to be blonde.
Yeah. Again, that was just the original image. That's not to say that that's his quote-unquote true appearance. His quote-unquote true appearance really is more what he appears like in game. Like I always
this when it's all of the red everywhere.
Yeah. I don't remember if I've actually mentioned this on stream in any capacity, but I've officially graduated.
Congratulations.
Yeah, and I got myself a flugelhorn as a graduation present.
I'm laughing, but I'm actually legitimately happy. It's just a silly word.
Yeah, no, it is a very... It sounds like a fake instrument, is the thing.
Ah, das Flugelhorn.
Ah, das Flugelhorn. Oh, yeah.
And now it's time to do another murder.
This is the 4th time we've seen this tonight.
Yay!
But one of the reasons I'm excited for having the flugelhorn is because we're doing an arrangement for from Edge of Dawn from Three Houses in our season that's coming up, and there's a flugelhorn part that's written specifically for it, which there's not for any other piece that we're doing this season, which is it's kind of cool. I like that I get an excuse to use my new toy.
All right.
And also just the fact that I have literally have my diploma on the floor next to me is great. It's not in a frame yet because they didn't send me that.
Put it on a shelf at least.
It was in one of... Yeah, it was in an envelope that said official document, do not bend, and you'll never guess how we found it.
Completely
Bent
unbent.
in half in the mailbox. It was great. It unfolded pretty quickly, but like still, just love that. All right, so as far as I can understand now, as much as the only thing that really matters here is just cracking under the pressure in the latter half.
Okay, so we're gonna smash through Hutchins.
Yeah, and we already have a save.
Piss our pants in front of Fisher.
Yep.
Just be as sad and lonely and depressed as possible.
All right, that's easy.
Yeah, by doing nothing.
And then you accidentally drag his lip upward and you get disgusted and you get the I'm Lila ending again. It's like, no!
Oh no! Shit!
I can't be Lila! So, someone that we haven't really discussed much is the prince.
I don't know. I don't know who the prince is. It's an archetype thing, but I think the archetype thing goes above my head.
I didn't major in psych, and I don't know anything about Carl Jung. So, I don't know who the prince is.
The prince is Niccolo Machiavelli.
I'm gonna think that's a joke.
Machiavelli wrote a book called The Prince. It's
Okay.
political. Better be feared than loved. He's an asshole.
Okay.
Major Renaissance political theory.
Alright, I'm actually just gonna Google this shit.
It's probably not related to that, but you never know.
With this game, you never do.
My drag slipped down. Oh no! Give me fear. Give me fear. Please give me fear.
There was a discussion in... Hang on. There's a discussion in the comments of the page for The Stranger on the Who's Lila wiki, where someone says, seeing The Stranger under the male category honestly complexes me. Or I imagine they meant perplexed. And it says, I don't think it's wrong, especially since it's supposed to be Williams-like. But with the makeup, I always saw The Stranger as a woman. And then there's a response from one of the mods that says, I understand your sentiment for sure. And the argue we don't know anything definitive is very valid. And assigning gender to supernatural entities doesn't really work. And so I'm a strong proponent of not asserting opinions as fact on this wiki, so I'll change it to unknown at this time. Thanks for bringing it to my attention. But the really funny thing about that whole exchange is the first person who made that post, his username is "You're trans, bro." It's really good.
I think this might be new.
I think so.
I didn't...
Please, Will. It's no use now. I'll tell you something an old friend of mine used to say. Of all the people in the world, the best and the worst are drawn to dead dog. Most turn away. Only those with the purest of heart can feel its pain. I know you aren't a bad guy, William. I know you can feel the pain of others. Can't you?
No. Please don't make me. No. Just not. She didn't. She wasn't even scared when I killed her. I killed her, sir. I killed Tanya Kennedy.
Thank you, Will. You did a good job just now.
Oh God.
There was a hint sitting right in front of our fucking faces the whole time.
Well, because you haven't done that first scene since 3 fucking months ago.
See, and it's because that seeing that hint there, I almost don't like. I don't want to feel mad at the game anymore for that, because if it's kind of up to us in that instance. I feel like that's our fault.
It's also a very inconsequential line in the tutorial.
Yeah.
Which you would not expect to affect something an hour later.
Unless you're playing a game like this.
I guess. Anyway.
Strength. What?
Achievement for that.
How did this happen? Did Will turn himself in? Was it your plan all along, Lila? But I thought it ended a different way. I don't get it.
Have you heard of the Guard in the Forking Paths detective?
Or's short story?
Yes.
I mean, I get it. The story could have unraveled in many different ways and so on. You don't have to be a genius to understand that there are multiple possible routes. But which one of them actually happened?
You don't get it. They all happened.
But in alternative universes or something?
No, in this universe, silly.
But which one is canonical?
All of them are. And none of them are. You seem to think that some of the dreams you see are more important than others, Detective. I suggest you reconsider. All of them are equally ephemeral. All of them are nothing but dreams.
Warning, missing header at U end part 2. What?
If it's easier to understand that way, an identity is like a piece of semi-transparent film. It lies in a ray of light. So the light thinks it's that piece of film.
Doesn't the light itself want to know what it is? I want to know what light is.
Neither the film nor the light want things. It's just written on the film. I want to know what light is.
I don't get it.
It's like when reading a book. On their own, the characters are just a bunch of symbols. Your attention makes them kind of alive. As if they borrow your mind as a simulation space to play out their consciousnesses. It's like a wind-powered walking machine. Your attention makes it move and act as a living thing. When it's
I think
still
it was mind powered, but yeah.
loses its meaning. I mean, both work, honestly.
Either way. Yeah. Wait, so you, on the other hand, you are composed by an intersection of many rays of attention, aren't you?
Very good, yes.
But even if I were to get rid of all of them, you wouldn't disappear. Why?
Well, I guess I can just straight up tell you.
No. No. Fuck, no!
Sometimes a piece of film is designed in such a way that when catching the light of attention once, it tries to do every little thing to keep it to itself. It creates mazes and unbelievable fractals of mystery. You see, the beauty of it is, its structure is not random. There's always an underlying logic, and a single correct interpretation of its narrative.
But is it even attainable at this point?
I don't know. This piece was always designed to be just about explainable, but small contradictions and unspoken details usually prevent the full picture from being formed.
So what? Was it all too...
Yes. Yes.
So this must be the most vile and the last trick of them all.
Achievement, the last secret, the trick, the most vile of them all.
So, the biggest reason, the biggest argument that I have for you, Detective You, not being us, the player, is because we, as the player, never hear what Lila says to him in that moment. That's
maybe if we
all,
turn the volume way up.
Even if you turn the volume way up.
There was audio there, but it probably just
Yeah.
something like that.
Which is the same thing that happens in Twin Peaks. There's a very similar moment in Twin Peaks where I think they do actually have an actual line delivery, but no one will say what it is. And that's the exact way that David Lynch wants it to stay.
I'm not surprised from what I know of David Lynch.
Yeah, because the whole idea is that we are not supposed to know. And we are not Detective You. We are, to my understanding, the prince in this situation, where we are the one who sees it all. Detective You is still analogous to us in a lot of ways, but he is not us. He is a deconstruction of who we are as people who consume media and play games and want things like this, like a canonical ending to things like this.
Mm-hmm.
But he is not us. We live in a time, or in a timeline where there is no definitive ending. And it's the same here. Where
a little
we
Undertale in that regard. Where it's like talking
Yeah.
about wanting
About
to know everything and the cost of that.
Detective You in that regard, and the fact that he exists outside of the save of like the save data, is kind of like Flowey and Azrael, where he's trying to see everything there is to see to understand everything. And while Detective You's not a fucking psychotic,
he does have a body count.
He does, but that was out of morbid curiosity, not out of any kind of malice. But God, oh man. So, let's go over the 8 clues to unlocking the mystery and see what your takes on them are, because there's no definitive answers.
Mm-hmm.
Number 1, who's Detective Yu? We discussed that a little bit.
Yes.
But I want to hear, do you have any unique thoughts on the matter that I haven't already said?
Detective Yu is analogous to the player, but he's not quite... He's his own player. He is also, quote-unquote, playing the game.
He is not doing he's not manipulating the game world like we are, but he is definitely interacting with what the game is presenting.
At the very least, he's observing it.
Yeah.
At least that... No, Yu's not me. Yu is you.
Yeah,
watching.
You is the fucking Twitch chat. You is the people watching the game. It's like that moment in the Genocide run where Flowey's talking to you at the very end of the game. It's like, at least I'm not as fucked up as the kind of people that just go out of their way to watch it happen. And then when I was watching, the first time I watched that playthrough, it was Barry and Ross on Steam Train doing it. And then when Flowey said that line, Ross was just like, that's all of you! And, like, just pointing and yelling at the audience. It was so fucking funny. But yeah, no, I think that's a very accurate interpretation of who Detective Yu is. Lila's mystery has 3 layers. What are they? I hate that.
My gut reaction there is the mental, the physical, and the spiritual. That doesn't make a whole lot of sense.
Yeah.
That's 3 layers in general, but it's... I guess kind of how to define a layer. There's the layer of... Well, I guess we use those terms where the physical, the what actually is happening is what's happening in the game. Who killed Tanya? That mystery.
Yeah, we can definitely figure out a literal sequence of events of what happens in this game, and a lot of people have.
Yeah, there is the mental layer. I guess would be what's going on with Will's brain and who's in there.
Is
and
Will
Lila
doing this, or is Lila doing this kind of thing?
Yeah. And I guess you can probably bring that to the Lawrence Trinity stuff too. Did they create Lila, or did they actually?
Is Lila
has always been here? Then
I think the
spiritual layer would be
which is
the cosmic stuff, the prince, the film reels, the Emperor and the Empress.
Yeah, and like, I think
Ada Dog.
I think that Lila is, in some way, she's not the same, but she is definitely preying on Will's past with his mother. I don't think that Will killed his mother. I don't think that this is like a manifestation of his guilt or anything.
No, that's Silent Hill.
Yeah. That's trauma! No,
it's a different psychological horror thing that's taking a padding off of.
But I think that Lila is preying on that aspect of Will's mind.
Yeah. Lila definitely does seem to be a lot different from... We see 2 supernatural entities directly in this game. I guess 3 if you count the one we saw with the mushrooms. Lila and the Empress.
Yeah.
Lila is inherently connected to
I think we definitely
people.
should count the Emperor, because the Emperor is definitely present.
Yeah.
When we spoke to him, when we downloaded the daemon.
Lila is inherently connected to people and their attention. Like, we only see Lila manifest through Will. And the Lawrence Trinity and their perceptions of her, and you, I guess. The Empress and the Emperor seem to be kind of doing their own thing.
The Empress only appears through the boiler, and the Emperor only appears after we used the Teth mushrooms and went to and did that. And the only other time he appears in any physical way is when we're in our minds, in Will's mindscape, after he presumably fucking dies.
Was he there?
Yeah, when you fall through the world, remember?
Was that him? I thought it looked different.
Yeah,
we talked to the stranger with the Teth mushrooms, right?
That's one that happens before we meet the daemon and the Emperor.
I mean, we went to the Teth mushrooms, so we went into that space and we walked up to Will's model, the stranger's model, and clicked talk to on that, right? And then there was like a weird thing that showed up.
Yeah, and doesn't that cause the Emperor to appear?
Let's go check that.
Yeah. The other thing that happens is that the same space, like when you speak to the stranger in that room, the other thing that can happen there is the oh no, it's going into the
Mushrooms aren't
so
here.
calling the phone is calling the phone is Lawrence.
Yeah, no, I was trying to find the
going into test
mushrooms.
Yeah, sitting in the chair.
We're advanced. We don't need the mushrooms anymore. That's what it was.
Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe we can keep talking about what is happening.
Yeah. Because the thing is that the space that we're about to enter is the same space as the area. It's the area 512 Sycamores, which is the same space that we go to. Yeah, after we die.
Mm-hmm.
Because Will dies there, right?
Probably.
I feel like that. Like we literally speak with Dr. Hades, and in that space, if you go underneath that space, the Emperor's model is still there. Like, if we were to try and leave this area here, we would probably be able to see the Emperor again.
Find a way to do that. Well, let's keep talking about mysteries while we're doing this.
Yeah. The third one is sometimes when you speak, there's a name. Sometimes there isn't. What would that mean?
That's when Lila's in control. This one Will's in control.
Yeah, but this is the same area. This is the same river. This is even the same bank of the river that we see the stranger on when we pass by in the other endings.
There's a lot more invisible walls in this version.
Yeah, because I think it's trying to railroad you.
Yeah.
I think it's arguable that the Emperor is still in this space, but once we talk to the stranger, I think that takes us to the Emperor. Well, let's skip ahead to question 7. Who's the stranger?
This!
I'm definitely getting used to seeing him, but I still stand by that the stranger is one of the most intensely uncomfortable things in the world. Yep, there he is. There's the Emperor.
Is that what he looked like?
Yeah.
I remember a square head.
Mushroom-headed demon with snake eyes. The daemon looks similar, but the Emperor. Oh God, seeing that shot with Okay, in Shastier, although not explicitly referred to as the Emperor, there is a character mentioned in Shastier's story that is very likely one and the same with the Emperor. During Ivan Yatow's dream, he found himself in the forest. He eventually walked to its edge and stepped off and fell into the void below it. During the descent, he looked up at the forest's underside to see an enormous creature. What was that?
Walking through and falling through the edge. That's exactly what we did.
An enormous creature sitting in an insect-like pose. He went on to describe the creature's appearance, which bears a strong resemblance to the Emperor's. After waking up from this dream, Ivan found himself in Rybkin's apartment. There he saw a strange statuette sitting on a column whose appearance is also similar to the Emperor's. He also conversed with Fedor I. Rybkin, the guy that wrote that fucking insane bullshit on the website, remember?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we're on the very top, so we're looking at the mushroom head right now.
Yep.
They learned about the Dogon tribe of West Africa and Marcel Grial's study of their mythology. They had a nameless god whose appearance was represented by the aforementioned statuette. This tribe would use teth mushrooms in order to commune with the nameless god. And even Grial himself supposedly did this, as well as recorded the conversations they had.
So where are you reading this from? I thought you were talking about like some other story or something at first.
The wiki. This is the wiki. Shastier is one of the other games. It is $5 and you spend 15 minutes typing.
I didn't know
Not 15 minutes reading a typed out story, but 15 minutes typing. Each individual keystroke is a move in the game, and it becomes that. All right. We'll come back to the stranger question, but I feel like it's pretty self-explanatory when it comes to sometimes when you speak, there's a name, sometimes there isn't.
Yeah,
what
that
would
one
mean?
seems pretty clear.
Yeah. Which is vague, which is surprising for this. Who's Chet Murray?
The creator
That's
of
another hard
Datadog,
one.
and
Yeah.
the tenant at Martha's apartment, supposedly.
Yeah.
At least had the same last name.
Yeah. So, what does that mean?
Chet Murray.
Mm-hmm.
I would need to read the website. You have the URL for that Ripkin's website?
Yeah. Give me 1 second.
This monitor, so it's not quite so big on the stream. Let's see if it's right. Yeah.
Let's see.
Nope. Firefox, come back.
Do you have it in your history anywhere?
It's somewhere in Chrome.
Hang on, I'll search it.
See if I can get to it first.
Yeah, it's a race at this point. On stream currently, we're blocking the game with.
Shit, there was a pin. Where are they written down? I'm just it's high Firefox again.
Yeah. I think I have the pin somewhere.
Oh, it's on my clipboard.
Oh, okay. There it is.
Yeah.
Here are the words of Professor F.I. Ribkin. Wikipedia, proof of consciousness. The Prince. Analog meat and fluid system, the brain. Chet Murray. Creator of the Datadog.
Chet Murray killed.
Yes.
His link is 404s.
Yeah. Stating the article, what becomes a harmless figure was later used by a supremacist group consisting primarily of young white male adults. Its insane popularity is difficult to explain, as millions of such control agents are born every day and forgotten in a matter of minutes. I think what Chet Murray, who Chet Murray is, I think what Chet Murray. The password is parasites.
No, I'm not gonna use.
What?
Capital P?
Maybe all caps. Yeah, all caps.
I mean, that's not Chet Murray. So, but this, according to this, Chet Murray's dead.
Yeah.
Now,
the fact that Chet Murray is
no.
Oh, Lila. Okay. It's not explicitly stated, but I don't think that the Murray that we speak to is Chet Murray. I think he is
A relative.
Yeah, because.
But why?
It says. I don't know.
Now, the weird thing about
apparently. In a certain dialogue branch of the conversation with the tenant at Martha's condo, the tenant will reveal that his name is Professor Murray. Lila thinks that this is curious and assumes he must be the father of Chet.
Let's go see if we can get him to talk about that then.
Yeah. See if we can...
Stream checkpoint 1. Nope. What was it? The thing with Chet Murray is, other than... from what I remember, at least...
Still looking at Bing, by the way.
Oh, right. It's other than that page, yeah. I don't recall any actual indication in-game that, or I guess other than Martha turning into it, we've seen very little of Datadog actually being anything other than just a picture.
Yeah. The thing... Okay, there's a hell of
I thought you didn't know who I...
Are you... How dare you? Are you one of those who sent me letters about Chet?
What are you?
Get the fuck away from here! And never come back!
Interesting.
Yeah, that's exactly the line that I saw.
Okay, so this guy's related to Chet.
Yes. If you do the same thing, but instead of doing that same thing where it says, I came here to end it all, but if you react with sad, no. Stop with this nonsense, young man. Is that true?
Yes, sir. I've been coming here because the roof's always open. And the building seems high enough, and...
I don't want to be associated with this. Do you know my name?
Huh? No, sir, I don't.
I guess you really don't then, huh?
He seems to be lost in thought.
I am Professor Murray.
How curious. He must be the father. The world is small, after all.
I live in apartment 5. My door's open if you want to talk, young man. You young people never fail to fall for those stupid tricks.
I'll go to apartment 5.
I
think we can't.
I want to go have a night. I want to go get therapy with Professor Murray. So I think that Professor Murray, because based on what Ribkin's website says, it might be that he was aware that Datadog became a UAM.
Maybe. You know, he also might just be aware that it was co-opted by white supremacists.
Check a generalized guide to UAM. Yeah.
I probably have that downloaded still.
Yeah. Classified.pdf. There's only so many times you download documents titled like that. Now, let's just see if we can find if there's anything from Murray on this. I know that there was a picture of Datadog. Noosphere Dweller. Cancelled. Is not L's child. First successful child of L.
That's the Tamagotchi thing.
He got, yeah. Okay. Firefox is still visible, just in case that mattered.
1 second, I'm just going back to the computer, because this is all stuff we saw at the first stream, which has been forever ago.
Uh-huh.
I think we understand the gist of these. I'm just checking if there's still anything important we missed there.
Now this one's a weird one. The next question in the 8 clues. What are the trees that grow in the forest?
Sycamore.
Have you seen them somewhere else?
I remember that wrong.
It's not fool's gold,
it's
first gold. What day is this? What day does the events of this take place?
It says when we first come here, I think.
Yeah.
November 16th.
November 16th. So this is after him throwing away Lila.
After he's towered. Yeah.
So this is him basically setting out. He's like, basically he's learning that no, there is no way to separate Lila from myself, but he doesn't necessarily know that because a few days later is November 20th when he leaves a note in his diary. It cannot not be her.
It was when he met Tanya.
The party. Yeah. Alright, what are the trees that grow in the forest? Have you seen them somewhere?
That, I don't even know where to start with that.
Yeah.
What happens after this, do you think?
I think Will gets escorted home.
I mean, sure, that's boring.
That's a good question, though.
Trees that grow in the forest, they're sycamores. You said they're called the forest of 103 sycamores or whatever. Where's Yashin?
Alright, the forest is an important location within the lore of all 3 of Garashi's games. It is mentioned in Yoramasian Tigachi and Shashtie, which can be visited in Who's Lila. It has no address, but can be accessed at 2 different points: the Vale in the hospital, or by using the Yantra at the burn department.
Is the Have You Seen This One before talking about the other games, maybe?
Maybe.
I wonder if I can think of there being trees as maybe on the walk with Tanya?
Maybe. This is my favorite track in the game.
Why? And what's with the car?
Volga is related to something. This is a connection to Shashtie, it says.
That's a PNG of a car, not a model.
Yeah. The next question after the sycamore question about what are the trees that grow in the forest? Have you seen them somewhere else?
Are those two different questions?
That's the same question. The next question after that is, what is the importance of projector reels, and how is the forest projector special?
Projector reels, like Lila was talking about with you, represent a person's... the sum of a person's experience, pretty much. Their memories, their thoughts, their hopes, their dreams, their self-perspective. Oh, mustache.
Don't know.
You could describe it as, I think, their soul, their spirit.
Yeah.
Their being.
Their ego.
Their ego.
Themselves.
The one in the forest is projecting. The one in the theater wasn't. And was we found the William wheel in? Was that a projector, or was that just a weird fucked up machine?
That was the machine. That was the machine where William was trapped. Because he wasn't on a projector. He wasn't going outward. He wasn't being himself outwardly. He was trapped inside the machine. He wasn't being projected outward. Lila was being projected outward. And when they die, after being thrown off the hospital, or the school, William has the choice to put himself back, or leave Lila up, or take both down.
Now, your phrasing there wasn't being projected. A semi-coherent thought with that. It is the self we project to the outside world. We can never truly show another person ourselves. It's just impossible. We cannot contain the entirety of our being into words or actions. There is only a version of ourselves that we can project to the outside world.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That's
This game makes you think about some shit, man.
Yeah. That is something I was kind of worried about a lot. Like, what? I do kind of wonder a lot because of that, and because also on top of that, we also have an inherently flawed interpretation of people's projections because we only see certain things that's tailored by our own biases. We can never truly know other people, and we can also never truly know what other people see of us. Like, I don't know what your version of me is. And that fucks with me.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know who I am to you. The only self I know is my own internal self. I don't know what your me is.
See, we don't need Lila to mindfuck ego death ourselves. We can do it all.
I have insomnia and anxiety. I can take care of that myself.
Yeah. But the way I see it is that, to put a positive spin on this, in a weird way, Will and Tanya. Will has trouble projecting himself outward and sharing what he wants to share.
His face
even
don't
outside
work.
of the... Yeah, and so even outside of that, he's still able to make meaningful connections with Tanya. And Tanya is able to meaningfully connect with him. And the way I see it is that, in a way, it's a beautiful representation of how, providing mindfuck ego death at the hand of some primordial entity that may or may not take the form of the child of Lilith and Adam, whose name may or may not rhyme with Skyla.
I knew it. W's behind it this whole time.
But yeah, like provided that like the will, like, if you were to try and analyze the events of this game from a purely literal standpoint with no fucking like saying that Lila doesn't exist and that Lila is just a part of Will, which I don't think is true. I think that within the text of the story, it is made very clear that Lila is not just a part of Will's psyche. I think that Will is, like, in the literal text of the game, Will is not himself. Lila is not made by Will. Will is...
But is Will a part of Lila's psyche?
Well, yes. The way that Lila was being described is a whole bunch of the same, of like shards of light intercepting, and so the way that Will perceives Lila, that is Lila. Lila is only the way that she is perceived. The only thing that makes Lila who she is the mystery of who she is. Lila is the mystery of not knowing who Lila is. Without that, she doesn't exist. So the way that Will perceives Lila, that is exclusively who she is. Wow. Reactive is very broken, isn't it?
Yeah, I don't know why those fonts are so big.
I don't know either. But with Will, it's hard to, I don't know, but it's I lost my train of thought. Fuck. I was worried this was gonna happen. Like, Lila only exists through projections. She doesn't really, I don't know. But back to what I was initially saying about the you know what might help, actually? Let's both disconnect from the call and then reconnect.
All right, sure.
Okay.
Oh my
god.
Why are the names different sizes, though? That's not important. We have one that works. Okay, whatever. Go away. Yeah. No, I moved the game!
Control Z. Yeah, but,
It's not working. It doesn't work for that. Shit. No, it did as soon as I had the game minimized.
Alright, but, so the way, if you were to do exclusively a literal reading of the game, and you were to say, Lila does not exist. It is all Will just trying to make a mental scapegoat for the guilt of killing Tanya.
It'd have to be retroactive.
Yeah. Which is very difficult to say. And it's... So I don't think... that's the reason that I think that examining it like that is a very not... It's not an interesting read. I don't think it's very...
It's a very... It was all a dream. Well, it's a boring view. Even if it's plausible, it's boring.
Exactly. And I think that that's what... And I think that Lila would be mad to know that her entire being was reduced to that. Not that I think that Lila deserves anything. But
she's kind of a bad person.
Yeah. Or entity, whatever the fuck. All I know is that this entity, whatever Lila is, uses she, her pronouns. I don't know what she is.
Does she, or does she just do that because that's how the Lawrence group perceived her?
Yes, she does, because that's exactly how the Lawrence group perceived her. She is entirely her perceptions. She is the light shining through things. I don't know. When she said that thing with you about how the light, like how you was saying, like, well, what if the light wants to know what it is? And it's like, well, that's only because the light is told that is what it is. You is a static character in this. We are not. The prince, aka us, to my understanding, is not static. You is static. You only has a set number of things to say, And you can even see that in the ending.
His dialogue failed to load.
Exactly.
I feel that's probably on purpose.
Yeah. No, because it changed his icon to like a void thing. Like unless that was like
that could easily just be a default. That is plausibly a default response to a dialogue file being missing. But it works thematically, so I'm gonna assume it was on purpose.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go dig into the game's files to see if that file is actually in there.
Yeah. If you okay, so the last two questions. We'll come back to number 7 because that's the Who's the Stranger one. I think there's a lot to unpack on that, and we're already talking about Detective Yu. Number 8. Can Detective Yu know anything we don't? Does he know everything we know? I think he knows everything we know because that's the text of the game, and he clearly has experience with that. I think Detective Yu doesn't. Detective Yu can know stuff we don't know.
Because Lila whispered to him.
Exactly. But that doesn't matter. And that's how Lila carries on, is by people wondering who she is.
Mm-hmm.
And so by planting that seed within the text of the game, it like within the universe of the game, within the text of the medium, it creates a feedback loop, essentially. There is always going to be someone that is looking for who Lila is, even if it's not an audience that is literally watching or learning or playing the game or thinking about the game. Within the game, Lila always has something that will exist. And there's nothing that can take that away. This game came out, this game exists, and it's self-sufficient in that regard. So Lila's never going to stop existing because Lila is a piece of media that has been released, and even if it did release and get removed from everyone's Steam pages and every download of it in the universe was deleted, it would still exist in our memories, and it would still have some kind of thing. But the fact that it happened is enough.
It could be made that we could know what Lila said there, or at least interpret it, and thus know everything you knows.
But we wouldn't know that.
It would
be an intuition.
Yes, and also you can't assume that, even in a narrative sense, you can't assume every player is going to make that connection. Some players are going to be dumb as bricks and just not understand that.
Most players, I bet, don't even. Actually, let me see. I can even check this.
So the Steam achievement stats.
Yeah. Global achievement stats. How many people have received the achievement for talk about each existing card with Detective Yu? 15% of players. And that's not accounting for other platforms. Yeah. The Last Secret is the trick, the most viral of them all. 15.7% of players. Same end of discussion. 10% of people found William.
That's impressive. I mean, honestly, that point, that's probably a decent amount of people who go, what the fuck is going on? And go check the wiki and find out about that. And then go do it.
Mm-hmm.
Or what was it, Bumbles McFumbles video that you kept talking about?
Yeah, Bumbles like, the way that he tagged that at the end, like, say hi to William for me, that is what sent me down this fucking rabbit hole. Thanks, Jack! I love you. Alright, so the last question is question 7. Backtracking to who.
So there were 8 questions.
There are 8. I've gone over them.
Question 8. What is question 8?
Can Detective Yu know anything we don't? Does he know everything we know? Which I think we've discussed thoroughly. Well,
I guess then the question becomes, does Detective Yu know the stuff outside the game? The card page, the Twitter stuff.
I don't think
Damon, William. Because Yeah, I think I had a better idea of what Lila was than you did, based on the dialogue he has.
You being why you, not why oh you.
Yeah, no, I know more than you, so let's fuck you.
Yeah, yeah. This game that you, yeah, but yeah, no, I think that that's accurate. I feel like we have a more solid understanding of what you, Detective You, does.
Mm-hmm.
Also, Will falls like a fucking feather.
Yeah. Whee! Even also, at least when we saw the show, they just kind of bounce down them.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, I think that sums up question the 8th clue as well. And then the 7th one, backtracking again, is who is the stranger? I mentioned this when we first met the stranger, and about how one of the questions is who the stranger is.
Well, clearly he's your sleep paralysis demon.
Yeah, my not you, Detective You, but me, Clueless Anonymous.
Yes, specifically Clueless Anonymous.
My sleep paralysis demon. Alternate universe, Uncanny Valley, Mark Zuckerberg is my sleep paralysis demon.
I should put those pictures up on stream while we're talking about this, actually.
Yeah. Actually, while I'm at it, let me see
Here
if I can
is
find Lila's.
Unprocessed William. Why did it be so big?
Yeah, so now you get why we're talking about like AI generated Mark Zuckerberg.
Mark Zuckerberg looking ass. And here, go away you, is the Unprocessed Stranger. I guess Uncanny Valley more, even though I don't think it's that bad.
Yeah, no, I'm
Ta-da!
It's not that bad at the end of the day. I just when I found it before I found William. So when I scrolled down, I saw Unprocessed Stranger out of nowhere. I was fucking it sent me to another plane of existence.
Makes you think of like Black Swan or something like that. Alright, that's loud.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing that says Lila is the mystery of not knowing who Lila is.
Mm-hmm.
So I think that the stranger is, based on my understanding of what's happening, I don't know if I would say that the stranger is also Will. I don't think that he is. I think
we saw the stranger. I can remember twice. We saw the stranger at the party after meeting Tanya.
Mm-hmm.
And we saw the stranger murder Tanya.
Mm-hmm.
Did we encounter the stranger besides that? I mean, we've said we see the stranger here on the bank of the river walking away and with the Emperor. But is there a difference between the stranger's model and Will's model? Can we definitely say that is a stranger and not just Will again?
Definitively, we can say that it is Will. The stranger uses Will's model.
Okay.
The only time that the stranger is different is when it is the talk sprite.
Mm-hmm. So it could plausibly be either the stranger or just a representation of Will on the banks there.
Yeah. So it could be that... Well, I was going to say we never play as Will, but no, we do. We definitely do. We play as Will
flashbacks.
during those... Yeah. I was going to say, because if we only ever play as Tanya, or not Tanya, Lila, God, she'd probably fucking kill me for that. Because in the way my mind was processing it, I was like, because we only ever play as Lila, it becomes a matter of the you really love going out of bounds in this area, don't you?
I'm gonna go see the stranger.
Yeah. Well, the stranger's just on the riverbank, isn't he?
And I gotta go around to get there.
Oh, okay. I see what you mean. Yeah.
So,
but yeah,
with the Jungian psychology stuff, is the stranger Will's shadow or something?
God fucking damn it!
Persona!
It all comes back. I am the shadow, the true self. Yeah. The vibe of this game would change entirely if we were listening to the Persona 4 sound.
I think that would change most games' vibes pretty heavily.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, imagine strangling Martha to death while listening to Heartbeat Heartbreak.
Yeah.
I think I would go into a fucking, like...
Hey, fucker,
not
stop
really.
being so tall.
Fuck Hands McMike. Fuck Hands McTall. Good read me. Anyway. Wait, hang on. Does he have the same humming effect as the fucking telephone pole?
Nope.
No, that was just the game soundtrack. Never mind. But yeah, so... Oh, that's the telephone poles. Alright. But I think part of my interpretation of who the stranger is, I think that the stranger is the part of Will that is tied to Lila. I think... Or actually, let me just pull up the Jungian chart again.
Yeah. My understanding of Jungian psychology is pretty much Persona 4.
Well, Persona 4 gives a... I pasted the Jung model in...
It's going on stream. Why does it make it like this?
Yeah, just leave that up on stream as we wander aimlessly. But yeah.
I didn't see the eye in those, like, Soul Mage!
Yeah, Soul Mage!
Like, that's a Dark Souls boss right there.
But yeah, so the idea behind it, I think that the to my understanding of it, the stranger is the shadow, and that the shadow is the shadow. I think that that it is a reflection in the very literal sense of Will. It is not who he is, and it's barely even who he thinks he is, but it's him being manipulated by Lila. Because in the Lover's ending, when we watch Tanya being killed, the stranger is there. And the stranger is also there the night that we meet Tanya for the first time. So, I don't know, man.
The stranger is what Will turns into when he gets horny, like a salmon.
God. Oh my god. Oh man. But yeah, we've gone through all 8 clues, and fuck. This video game... I'm gonna think about this video game every once in a while for the rest of my goddamn life. Like, I'm just gonna be minding my own business, and then I'm just gonna get, like, a wave of psychic energy, and I'm like, and then I'm just gonna go back to living my normal life. And if I tell anyone else about the game while I'm experiencing that fucking aneurysm, it's just gonna be... It's gonna be nonsense. Oh my god! But this, I'm glad that you let me thrust you into this into this pit of despair, because holy shit, having this discussion about this game, like, is literally, I'm not even kidding, literally reminds me of like my discussions with in like some of my English classes, or like media analysis classes, or like philosophy classes, in the best ways, where it is an engaging discussion of what something is, being held in earnest, with the occasional just, you know, banter of like, the stranger is Will being horny, clearly. You know, like,
what do you mean? That was a legitimate theory. That's serious literary analysis there.
What are you talking about?
Don't dismiss me like that. No, it's banter. See, I also have gotten myself stuck in a tiny pen.
Oh my... Wait, is there an invisible wall?
Yep.
Alright, this is
I think based off the Jungian chart, I think we're in the mana personality right now.
Yeah, I was gonna say this is the man of personality right now. This is part of the collective unconsciousness.
Yeah.
Where's the part of the collective consciousness that where you fight the giant Metal Gear unit and a politician?
Well, that's below the map. It hasn't gotten to the trigger the fight. They haven't hit the flag. Once we get enough of the Jungian keys, it'll rise up, grab out, and then it'll just make this big sound, pull up the sword, and go to town on the Emperor.
Dun, 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 dun. Collective Consciousness is such a fucking banger of a track. It's also I cannot stop thinking about that track without thinking about the edit where it just takes the lyrics out from Collective Consciousness and puts them into All I Want for Christmas Is You. So it's like da dun da dun da dun. The unenlightened masses, they cannot make the judgment call. Give up free will forever, and the voices won't be heard at all. It's uncanny. It's so funny.
Christmas
is you.
I don't actually know that song. The only Metal Gear Rising song I know is the "Standing Here."
It has to be this way.
Yeah.
But yeah, Collective Consciousness is the theme that plays before that fight. When you fight the let me actually Google this shit.
Meme the DNA of the soul.
Yeah. Well, no, that track is oh fuck. You're Rising. Monsoon is the name of the guy that says memes. He's the guy with the big red virtual boy head. Excelsis. That is the name of the boss fight. It is the giant crab tank.
In Excelsis Deo. You say it's like I don't know anything about this game. I have not played Rising Revengeance. I have not watched it. I have read the Wikipedia page.
Yeah, but yeah, Metal Gear Excelsis is the Metal Gear that Armstrong uses before he gets out and fights you himself. But the theme for that fight is Collective Consciousness, which is also related to Guns of the Patriots, which is, or no, excuse me, hang on. This game actually has a. I know we started talking about because I know we started talking about it because as a joke, but Metal Gear Solid 2 Sons of Liberty has an unfortunate amount in common with some of these games.
I know they get weird. The only Metal Gear I've played is 5. Because I got it on sale. And I played like maybe a third of it.
But yeah, fuck. Okay, what were we talking about before Metal Gear? Because I'm trying to find a good way to wrap this stream up because I'm tired and I know that we're going to lose an hour of sleep tonight. And I want to say thank you for coming with me on this wild fucking ride, because holy shit, this video game is a wild ride.
Yeah. I don't think it hit me quite as hard as it hit you, but it definitely is very interesting.
Yeah, it is something that I find I can definitely tell that it didn't hit you as hard as it hit me, but I think that this is a game that is worth engaging with on a personal level. It is something that engaging with the idea of... It's basically an excuse to deliver a Jungian psychology lecture without, without warning, and then someone, hopefully, uses that as an opportunity to reflect on themselves. Because I think that there is a valuable lesson to be learned from reflecting on that kind of thing. Even if I don't think that Carl Jung was... 100% onto things. I don't think, but that's also because I'm a layman and I don't have any fucking idea.
More like a lame man. Oh snap!
I'm dumb as bricks, yo.
Getting this chart out of here.
Yeah. But yeah,
Fuck.
All right.
I don't know. This game is something special. Whether it's going to be special to someone is an entirely different discussion to be had, but I think that this game is like a very unique experience, and I think that there's a place for games like this in the indie scene, and I'm glad that it exists. Anyway, catch us next time for Papers, Please, where I learn to give, where I go from a philosophy class to a politics class. This game, but in the regard of just like indie games being allowed to experiment with the way that they tell stories and the gameplay that you do, I think that Papers, Please is the best point of is one of the closest points of comparison in that regard. Are you trying to find the most Papers, Please like aesthetic?
No, the one thing that really surprised me was that with all the meta stuff this game did with the Twitter and the hacked save file and the date, I'm surprised there wasn't anything that triggered when you had a certain palette on. At least if there was, we didn't find it.
Honestly, yeah. It's a little surprising. But yeah, genuinely though, I do want to play stream Papers, Please eventually. I think that'd be fun. Coincidentally, another game that Bumbles McFumbles made a video on, which is another one of my favorites. Oh man, I can't wait to play the whole game as missing texture.
Can't even see the fucking cursor. Ah!
Try making the
That's just this.
Try making... Oh yeah, it is pretty much just that, actually. Type in text.
Whoa.
Ow!
Close the game. No, it put up a folder. It's untitled.palette.
Dubby's playing Bomb Rush Cyberpunk.
No. Make this unplayable, baby! Yeah! I can't even see the fucking menu options.
Okay, click out of the... Delete. Delete.
Yeah,
click
die.
on right X to delete. Yeah, get that shit out of here. Oh, man.
Alright.
This was a game.
This was a time.
Yeah. Thank you for coming along on this journey.
Thank you for taking me on this journey.
I don't know if I was the one taking you, but
you
were certainly
at
going.
least sent me the tickets to the journey, which counts.
Yeah. We both got on the train. I did not steer it.
Yeah. I mean, it's on a train. No one steers it. There's tracks. It follows the tracks.
Yeah, there's...
Make your metaphors accurate, Clueless!
Yeah, there was a very one of my favorite lines from Bumbles McFumbles video or portion of the video on this game was like, with more than 14 endings. That's right, 15, because he didn't want to get into the ambiguity of temperance or the I'm Lila achievement and stuff like that. It's like, so yeah, technically this game has 15 endings. Temperance isn't really an ending.
Unless you count talking to... Oh,
you're here
again. What do you want? We've told you the story as well as we could, and there isn't much left to see. Aren't you here to hunt for secrets? A somewhat fruitful endeavor, I guess. There isn't much point in us anymore, is there? This construct we've built, it has served its purpose. By performing its main function, this system has notably ruined itself. Not a bad thing. After all, its purpose was to inject us into you. Now we may live on, unconstricted by the time you decide to give to this. Anyway, here for a recap, please help yourself.
That was very poignant. Yeah. The way that she put that about it's stuff we already discussed a little bit about how this game is injected itself into us by
now
making
it lives rent free in our brains, whether we like it or not. Your damn rent, Lila.
Pay your rent, Lila. But yeah, no, like I think it's plausible that you might have been told by Lila that he is a fictional character, and that he only exists to be a figment of everyone's imagination in the grand scheme of figuring out who she is.
Plausible.
And that gave him a case of the mindfuck ego death.
He didn't say anything. He just kind of sat there.
Yeah, because he basically just said no, that can't be, because it basically shattered his entire worldview.
Did he swear before that at all? I don't know.
I don't think he did. Other characters definitely did.
Yeah. Anyway, Lila get purpled.
Oh fuck, purpled.
All right.
I think we're done.
Yeah, I think we're done. Good night, folks.
Oh my god, this game makes my head hurt.
I cannot take Chris out of the window anymore. Lila, what have you done?
Lila, get out of my brain. Leave.
All right. Good night.
Go home. Good night.